and another giant comes by and steps on him.
Why is...
Chris
Learn your
Perkins is an
lesson.
asshole.
Why are these people that made this game such fucking dipshits, dude?
Of course, to all the other players, they're his little DM's pets, and he lets them do whatever they want and gives them great stuff. And for Dieth, it's just no, fuck you.
Why?
I don't know. She'll be back.
Yes, you are.
Are you getting live yet, motherfucker?
Yeah.
God damn. I have to fucking fight you every time to be like, they're not gonna shut up, just go live.
No, I don't. This is like the only time.
Every time I say it, you're just like, they're not getting away from the shit. No, shut up. They're fucking go live.
Bouncing anime boobies.
What?
Nothing.
Our view count
Good,
just went
nothing.
up 30 people. No, I'm kidding.
Huh. So what have you guys been doing in Baldur's Gate anyway that you guys had? Because I've seen Hatter jumping in there all the time, so I'm curious. Like, any fun shit happening?
Exploring how hard my murder border can get. I'd like to say very, but I got my ass kicked a lot.
Oh?
Please say you're a wild magic barbarian named Banjoas Hobous with the performer feat.
No, but my next character will be.
Did you really forget?
No, I pretty much just remade Aelin for my first playthrough.
Oh! You know, that makes me happy that you got so invested in a character that you actually turned him into a fucking thing in your game.
It just makes me sad he can't be Irish. Or whatever bastardization of Irish I managed to do tonight.
Right?
And the
I don't
second
know,
one I
my
just made a
chick
fucking
kind of-
paladin.
My chick kind of has a, like, I don't know, Scottish-Irish accent. Somewhat,
I know
sometimes.
dwarves will do it pretty good, honestly.
It's like I know for the women it's like the second voice because it's the default one that I keep forgetting to change. But she sounds like she has like some Celtic accent.
I'm just
Like a little
saying,
twang.
And then like it disappears.
as much of a bitch as Starion can be at times, he is the fucking comedic relief in every way, shape, or form. I have him as a bard, and if you thought cutting words as a bard was funny, every time I charge up a vicious mockery, he does a little, this is going to be mean. I'm like, oh, god damn it.
It's like he's reading out little cue cards, just, oh, I'll go with this one.
Exactly.
Oh, I killed him the minute he tried to bite me.
Well,
Of course.
I didn't understand what was happening. I just thought, oh, okay, well, he's trying to bite me. He must die. I regret that now.
And then you can just revive him with withers.
I mean,
no, when he's been staked, he's true dead.
Oh shit, really? You can't
No.
revivify scroll him?
I
Nope.
mean, he's technically an undead, huh? Once undead die, it's dead.
I mean, yeah.
Well, it's just like in Dark Urge, if you cut off Gale's hand, he's true dead as well.
Oh no.
You can't get
Wow.
him back. Yeah, there's some scenarios where they made it to where it's true dead because it's kind of the point of the scenario. You killed them, they're supposed to be dead now. Which I
I mean, trapped
understand.
in a rock is trapped in a rock, I guess.
Look, there's
Yeah.
a part where you can...
Or just trapped in the weave and then just gets ripped apart by it. I'm sure his goddess loves that.
There's a part where you just completely drop, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but the equivalent of a cathedral on Astarion using pure concentrated sunlight. And you can revive him, and he's like, why did you do that?
what the fuck, bro?
Why the hell did you do that? It's like, I thought you were, the temple may resist to the sun. Oh yes, on a beautiful sunny day, but not the pure, unadulterated, concentrated wrath of the fucking sun! Do you know how much that hurt?
Astarion bitches a lot, by the way. It's hysterical every time. I just like bringing him to the worst places just to listen to him complain.
On my
just wanted to
playthrough,
suffer.
I was getting all the notes for the Adamantine Forge, and he's like, well, we know everything about it except where it actually is now. He just keeps bitching.
I was really proud of myself for working out how to do the forge by myself. Like, how to kill the fucking, I don't know how far you are.
Shay
I
has
mean, we
never...
know we have to kill the thing with the fucking hammer, of the ice hammer or whatever, the hot hat, whatever.
Yeah, the
We
fucking
had the
crucible.
inane ramblings of the dwarf and the fucking the books
We
he
haven't
was
done the
reading.
actual forge yet. I've done the mountain pass up to the Shadow Cursed lands. I haven't gone into them because it was actually kind of small. She hasn't yet, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to warn you in the Shadowlands, explore.
Good.
Don't do what I did and miss out an entire fucking section and get really confused by a cutscene.
Oh, we definitely do explore. Don't worry. That's why it's taken us this long.
I think I was tired when I was doing it. And I was like, okay, I'll follow this. Oh, okay, this area's done. Yay. And then a cutscene pops up and I'm like, I don't know these people. Why are they relevant? What? Huh? I missed out a huge chunk of that story. That's why I went back. I was trying to be a good guy paladin. Broke my oath within like 30 minutes.
Why did you go paladin? You can't. Look, I don't think you are able to be a paladin, knowing you.
You wanna know what pissed me off? So,
What's that?
I get as the Dark Urge, I broke my oath by killing a certain person. Like, without my consent. But, I redid my oath again after a while, right? And then I broke my oath again recently. So, you know whenever you're riding the boat, I just shoved the dwarf into the water, nothing happened, we did the fight, and we fucked them up, right?
Maybe he's not dead. You never know.
I mean, if I jump in the water, I'm dead.
But yeah, that's us though. The dwarf, maybe he can swim. It's fine.
Well, we started a fight to free a slave, and I started out by smacking the bastard to initiate combat, and that broke my oath after killing them. But not shoving him into the dark aboleth, probably infested fucking water of the deep dark.
No,
I managed to break my oath by breaking fucking Khazar out with a little cage. That was it.
What
I didn't
oath
do
are
anything
you?
bad. Vengeance.
Oh, that would make sense. See,
Yeah.
goblins are little assholes. You gotta kill them all. They've killed so many people. Vengeance. You gotta avenge everyone.
But I can't kill her while she's in the cage.
Venge everyone. Then you leave him there. That's his. He deserves that. You leave him there.
You just shoot the fucking rope that connects the cage.
True, that too.
You deprive the
she's
universe
on
of
the
the
floor.
karma earned from a
Are
Really
you talking
very
about the
slow
goblin in the
death.
druid grove?
Throw a bomb,
But my
Why didn't you just let the tiefling shoot her?
right?
because my sword requires blood. It will not screaming. It won't stop screaming at me. It needs blood.
It doesn't want shitty goblin blood.
All blood is blood.
No, what
It all
pisses me
tastes the
off
same.
is that he's playing Dark Urge Paladin, and every time he breaks his oath, he has to shell out more and more money. Like the first time it was 1,000, this time it's 2,000. Who knows how much the next one's gonna be? And he bitches at me every time I pick up everything to make sure we have enough money for that event. That definite gonna happen.
I had to teleport to Cell 3 times before we even made it to Nier.
And we have the money, don't we? You're
Good
welcome.
lord.
Stop bitching at me.
She has a point.
She is right, and we're not just saying that because we fear and love our brood mother.
What,
Yes,
are you wrong?
absolutely.
Really? So you think you'd be cool with him just, constantly draining all of our resources because he keeps breaking his oath?
We still had
Just because
8,000
we
gold.
put his
Just
head
because
to the
I said it-
block.
We had 10,000 before you fucked up again.
Now we have
Just because
10,000
I said
again.
it in a humorously ironic way doesn't mean didn't mean it.
I was just fucking. It actually angers me every time he's like, "Why do you keep picking up these fucking mugs?" And I'm like, "It's money."
You pick up the 1 gold fucking bottles.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but if you
yes.
get 100 of them, that's 100 gold.
I know, right? Thank you. See, he gets.
That's
me.
also 10 pounds. I'm carrying around a smoke powder barrel for this woman.
10 get pounds for 100 gold is not a bad.
I can't throw dwarves because I have a smoke powder barrel in my
Then
inventory.
put the smoke bear battle somewhere else.
No,
Give
I
to
like throwing
Mama.
it.
Get strong, bro.
Yeah,
I
it's
have like a strength of 18, or is it that charisma? I don't remember. All I know is that the DC checks of 15 are bullshit, and having a +6 means nothing apparently.
We have hit a stroke of bad luck lately.
Felt that.
You went down like 10 times.
Dude, I had to stop being a bard because I became a magnet, and I don't know why I was the only one they cared about. They just I couldn't stay up for a longer than a round.
Feel the funny
Unfortunately,
music,
this
man.
is spoilers, but oh my god, this is so funny. It's the Baldur's Gate scene. There's really no context to it, but
I mean, I can't look at it. I'm streaming.
I don't have access to that channel. Good. I would not be able to resist.
I know, right? I have it turned off.
I only go into it to post pictures of my progress in 14.
Sometimes I do go in there to look at those pictures, though, yeah. But God, Baldur's Gate has been a fucking blast and a half, man.
Oh, fuck yeah, best game I played in a while.
He really does scratch that D&D itch, too. Just with how fucking shenanigan things can get. It has given me the cool ideas for a bunch of shit that they've done with things, too, which is great.
Note to self, don't open any iron flasks.
No,
One question
you
I do have
throw
about-
it.
One question I do have about Baldur's Gate: did they manage to make the Frenzy Barbarian even worse than 5e?
No, I don't think so. Did they?
Yeah, no.
Because it's like every time you do an attack, don't you lose 1 to your attack rolls when you're frenzied?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna
No,
check real quick.
Karlach has been successful hitting for like 20 damage
Frenzy
every time.
Barbarian isn't a thing. There's Berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Because I know in 5e it's just that you get exhaustion when you're done raging.
No, and the only
If you
issue
frenzy.
with Baldur's Gate Barbarian is that they did it by rules written, which means if you don't do damage
see
or
what it
get
is.
hit, you lose your rage.
For
Which is fucking frustrating.
their Frenzy, once activated, a Berserker can perform 2 new actions, a Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. The former is a bonus action that allows the Berserker to attack with their melee weapon, but also earns them a stack of Strain, which causes the Barbarian to suffer -1 to hit on all attacks per stack. It's better than Exhaustion. The latter allows Berserker to pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing bludgeoning damage and knocking it prone. Note that the strength of Barbarian determines the weight that can be thrown. So, as
keep
opposed
throwing
to
my
being
shoes at
just
people.
full-blown exhausted, you just get a -1.
Yes, but the only difference is the exhaustion happens after the fight. Strain happens during the fight.
No, the exhaustion would happen as soon as you stop raging, which would happen quite often considering if you don't take damage or actually manage to hit someone, you lose your
Right, I
fucking
forgot.
rage.
I forgot it has that dumb
It's
shit.
fucking frustrating, dude.
And more importantly, it doesn't do a -1 if you use Throw. Which, let's face it, throwing is fucking great in that game.
Throw your fucking shoes.
And it's a
That's
bonus
so much
action.
fun.
Throw this rock.
I'm gonna have so much fun going through the
Collect rocks.
Dwager place and just throwing as many of them as I can into the fucking water
It's go.
as my barbarian. Just like goodbye.
I can't swim. Good.
Look, I'm a ranger right now, and they've killed my crab for the 3rd time in a row before I could let it do anything, and it's pissing me off.
Oh my god, have you guys seen the video of it's when they're fighting in the goblin camp, they're fighting Minthara, and one of the little goblins comes up, he attacks someone, and he goes to move, and the cat summon claws at him, the opportunity attacks him, and the goblin just turns around and just shoves the cat into the pit.
Oh my god!
That poor cat, dude.
Look,
I'm like, oh my god!
you wanna know
that
how the
poor
crab
cat.
died this time? Because Scratch died too during this fight. Like, we
Oh.
had him as a summon, which you can summon him back, but Scratch and the crab both went down, and Karlach went flying into lava with them.
Wow.
They thunder waved everyone, almost everyone, into the thing, and then they thunder waved, and they angled it so that I went to the guy we were trying to kill in the middle of my own poison cloud bomb I threw.
Nauseating, stinking cloud, yeah.
It was horrifying.
It was a fucking shit show. Luckily,
But on the
Karlach
other
had
hand-
1 hit point and managed to get out of it.
On the other hand, you have a warhorn of the fucking ogres.
No,
No,
we
we don't.
just killed them.
Yeah.
But
That-
he was a
that-
very articulate ogre. He liked money.
I wanted his headband, and now I have it.
Nah, fair. I can't argue with that.
She was a
Yeah, I was
rogue
gonna
at the
say
time.
if you tried to argue that, I would have to reiterate. He roared at me.
All right, yeah, fine.
His headband of
Intellect.
intellect literally made it so that I could basically take the place of our int person.
Is it like a +2 or something?
It gives it to 17.
Just a
Yeah,
flat
set at
17.
17.
Fucking set 17.
Oh, it's gonna be a shame that I can't
It's
use him in
so
combat.
good.
My,
Because I currently have a -1 to my intelligence.
Yeah, I know.
you just have to
makes
wear
sense.
it. My fucking Lazelle on my playthrough is an Eldritch Knight, and she's wearing that, and it's so great.
She doesn't even need to. You could actually just do her Githyanki stat thing to intelligence each day.
Well, that's
It's
just
so
like,
good.
it is nice, don't get me wrong,
It's so good.
but just genuinely, she also just has all these cool Githyanki weapons and shit too.
Oh, the Githyanki. Yeah, no. She doesn't live. She was rude to me.
Everyone's rude to you, though. I think
Hence the
the
meta
only
bonus.
people that aren't rude to is Will and Gale.
And the
Shadowheart's not
ogre,
rude to me.
apparently.
Shadow Bay will be my
I
wife.
mean, the ogre's kind of rude to you too. He calls you food.
Yeah, but that's a
Why?
compliment to an
Why
ogre.
do you put up? Why do you put up with that and not Lysel?
Because he couldn't
It's-
tell if he was insulting or flirting.
Like it's a
Yeah.
female too, and she's just being her race. Her whole race is like that.
I know,
They're
hence why
racial.
they all died too.
But the ogres.
The only one that he loves is Auntie Ethel.
True.
Oh, bro, I fucking love Auntie Ethel.
I
When I
do
figured out
too.
what she was, I was just like, nah, you're good, bitch. You go
She-
ahead.
The saddest thing is that she is the nicest of those things I've ever encountered in any form of D&D that I can imagine. Like, she's genuine about it, even though she's as she is. I don't want to spoil it for Dan if he ever gets it.
Plus, fuck that pregnant chick.
By the time I get
Yeah,
it, it
she's
will
a
be
bit of a
spoiled
bitch, isn't
anyway.
she?
But yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like, fuck her, dude.
Oh, why are you helping me? Fuck you then. Fine, I'm going. Bye.
I hope her husband kills her one day.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Okay.
It's even funnier because the husband's already dead.
Well, dead is a very specific term. He's
By
walking.
the way, I know that we need to start, and we've been rambling for a while, but can I ramble about one thing before we continue?
No.
Okay, fine.
No,
Get
go,
fuck you then.
please.
No, so I was reminded because you said the husband was dead. I don't know if I've rambled about this before. I'm not going to give specifics, obviously, and also I've changed a whole bunch of shit, so it doesn't even matter. But in fucking Curse of Strahd, which I'm running for Shaydreth, there is a family in one of the towns that's like political opponents. They're like a big, important thing as part of the story of this town. The only member of the family that has a stat block is currently dead in case you decide to revive him. No one else has a stat block or even anything about them. It's just, they're here. What do they like? Anyway, there's also this guy here.
Anyway, yeah.
The amount of half-assing in some of those campaigns, dude. All right, I guess we should start. Who wants to roll that d20? Or
I'll do it.
d100, sorry.
I did it last time. You go.
Slash roll or roll slash?
Slash roll.
Slash roll.
3.
All right, then.
Fuck you,
Aelin,
Three.
what's your core moral belief?
Hey, what I'm running to you. My core moral belief, just generally don't be too much of a dick. That's pretty much it.
I'm not a very moral person, as you can tell.
What
Hey.
is too much of a dick to you? Because I think you're pretty much dick all the time.
Hey, but I'm a dick out of love. A little bit of a hard love. Don't kick puppies. Don't kick orphans. Don't create orphans if you can help it. And if you do, maybe try and support them,
And the orphan comes up and steals something from you?
Oh, then you cut his fucking hands off to teach him a lesson.
Ah,
Don't
so
get
You
caught.
see,
don't
I'm
be
not-
a war criminal, just be a borderline war criminal. Got it.
No, you can be a war criminal, just don't get caught being a war criminal.
you see, I'm not too much of a dick because I am creating and actively upkeeping abusive relationships.
Exactly.
Wait. Shit.
Oswald, what is
Yeah?
your core moral belief?
My core moral belief is that you should always try and do what's best for the most people. But, obviously, kind of hard to follow that. I know that's the right thing to do, is, sacrifice the good of the one for the good of the many. It's just kind of hard to do that. But, yeah, that and try to make people happy. People that you care about happy.
Alright. Aahana, what's your core moral belief? Fuck Silas.
Uphold order, not the law, order, because people conflate those two things together. Hold back corruption, and fuck the monarchy.
But hardly if it's consensual.
Nah, I don't think
No,
she cares
no,
about
I'm gonna murder him unconsensually.
I just don't
Hey,
get
Your
caught.
Majesty, would you mind if I just, took your heart out?
This is weird, but I feel like if you were strong enough that he would, like, if he thought you were strong enough to kill him, I don't think he would object. I think he'd be like, yeah, whatever.
Yep, trial by combat. Let's go.
Either you kill me or I win. Let's go.
What?
No, I'm
Wilk.
talking about the king, not Silas.
Oh, he's just, yeah.
He's just a tool.
Yep.
Wilk, what is your core moral belief?
Neutrality and balance. One uses neutrality to keep back so that they can make a proper, well-adjusted decision, because balance is important, especially in nature. The fox doesn't kill the baby rabbit simply out of malice. It may do it to feed its own young. Too many foxes will need to be purged, just as too many rabbits would need to be purged.
So the law of keeping balance and order. The law of nature, right?
Essentially, that's why Slayers existed, was to help with the balance. And while I might personally believe in a lot of good things, to needlessly do it could also mess with the balance.
All right. Let's switch over and then
Intro.
intro.
Okay, welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws entered the Fire Temple and began their trial for the Red Dragons to earn the Guardian's approval. Upon entering, they fought a group of Methods, while Aelin and Suzy got an orb to activate a lava submarine. Upon going through the sub, the party made their way through a long expanse of workshops and obtained parts to a possible robot or metal golem. They aren't quite sure. Entering a room full of potential loot, they went through cautiously obtaining beneficial items to help against icier foes and the fire itself. Afterwards, they entered a room of shut-off elemental constructs, and while trying to figure out what to do about it, Wilk stabbed one, causing the largest shit show in the West. After a shouting match with Aahana, the party continued down a separate path, finally deciding to rest with their rope trick wand in a strange forge-like area. Let's see what happens next.
Oh yeah, I need to roll my hit die for the rest and all that.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but I didn't notice this until just now. You never actually gave me the damage or range for the blaze and touch things.
It's
For the
touch.
small fire elementals. Touch, yeah. Blaze, isn't that a long distance one?
Hang on. For the small bitches?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going through it because I was like, did I get everything?
30
And
foot.
30 foot? Okay, and what's the damage?
Yeah, 1d10.
1d10?
Really,
Okay, and
Sal?
could you please give me the damage for the touch? Thank you.
That'll be a d6. Plus your wisdom, then, it looks like, because it actually has that extra on it. Because you are a wisdom caster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So did we just use all the wand charges on a long rest? Is that what we did with that wand, Oswald?
So here's the thing. It's not a wand. It is a staff and rope,
Staff,
and I
thank
can
you.
cast rope trick once a day.
Ah, so it's just a
So
short
we
rest.
took a short rest.
Alright. Well, I guess that's still an hour. If anybody had something they wanted to attune to, say so.
Mhm.
Oh, also,
How many
Aahana,
hit die does Zach have?
he has 3. His level right next to the dice, or the hit points
Okay,
up there.
that's the number.
That's his
Okay.
level, yeah.
Would resummoning Suzy just put her back at full?
Do you have a charge to do that?
Well, yeah, you get one charge every day, and she's been out for a few days.
I mean, I guess so.
That was what I was wondering.
That's the temporary body. So like if you were to pull in like, because Zach can do it too. If you were to pull in her true form, it would have its own HP pool.
Yeah.
So if Zach really gets angry, he can come through on his own and just fuck shit up and chance dying for real.
The way he would want to go.
And if he was focusing on gathering soul for that hour, how much is it again?
It should say in the thing, doesn't it?
5 minutes per soul gained.
There you go.
How many?
And it would be
5
one
minutes
soul per 5 minutes. There you go. So for a full hour, that'd be what, 60?
Divided by
So he'd be full.
5.
I had a question, if I may, too.
Wait, no, that would be 5 times.
Yeah, he's only got 12.
That's still something.
Yeah.
And what's up, hon?
The flame staff says you have resistance to fire damage while you hold this staff. Does it have to just be
It
equipped,
means
or?
when if you're attuned, I think, right?
Well, it is an attunement, yeah. So
Yeah,
would it be
it's
as long as I'm
attuned.
attuned? Because I might get that just to double down on the fire damage resistance.
Is it fire or heat?
Fire. So
There you
if
go
I
then.
have fire resistance on my fire silk, plus fire
It's
resistance.
heat resistance on
Oh,
your
right,
fire
sorry.
silk, honey.
Heat resistance on that and fire on this.
That would just be fire, so it'd be half fire damage, half heat for now.
Alright, that'd actually be pretty nice. I'm gonna look to Aahana. I'm gonna offer her my spear if she wants a magical weapon that she can wield with her shield during this.
Right?
I'll send you the stats for it.
Yeah.
Look at all of you. Almost all of you are at like 80 HP, at least.
I'm attuned.
Yeah, all of us.
Oh, I said
Totally.
almost all of you.
I know.
So should I start with a spear plus 2 and then build it off of that?
Yeah.
Why does Lila suddenly have 20?
Bubble, because she used bubble in the last fight. And she can just cast resistance to recharge her bubble. I don't know
Oh,
why it's
well,
out
okay.
of 6, so let me see if I can fix that for the token. That's that's the shield I was using at least to help. Oh yeah, because the max is only 6 on there. Hang on. That should help quite a bit there, wouldn't it?
Sorry.
I'm sure Oswald's gonna wanna take this hour to attune to his ring.
Basically, just use that blue bubble if she gets more temp HP that's not the ward, so that you can keep stacking it. It's great.
Thank you.
Eee. Lila can actually hit things now.
Be my little tank.
You guys all almost ready to start exploring, or?
Give me
Almost.
1 second. I have to now put in the Iron Leaf Spear stuff.
I have to decide on my last ability for the day.
Not planning on using Fireball or Burning Hands or Wall
I
of
thought
Fire.
you guys were
in
just
this
taking a
session.
short rest.
It was.
Yeah, we are.
Ah, you said for the days. I'm like, what?
Well, for this time. I'm not sure we'll get another chance to rest, so it could be for the day. I forgot I got Lufa's soul grab. So Shay, I want to try and ask a question above game to see, because Oswald's smart enough to figure stuff like this out. If I equip heat vision in here, I'm just gonna go blind, right?
It would be very difficult, yes.
Well, the way
Okay.
Everything would be very glowy, and you would have a hard time distinguishing between levels of red and white.
you'd be able to
and
see
orange.
us perfectly because we'd just be like almost blue in comparison. But like the fire elementals would just be like yellow on red.
It's like, I can see them even worse than before.
Do you have the thing for if I do the thorny shrapnel? Like it's hit die and all that?
Yeah. Should have been in the copy and paste. Let me. I at least have it right here though, so I'll send it to you.
Well, it just says I can do it, but it also ends at thorny shrap. So I think you might have cut it off.
Oh, let me go there then. It's a set DC 15 called Seed Burst. You get 5 a day, obviously. Getting to it though. There you go. I think I fixed that. Thorny shrapnel should be right on be the next sentence. Doubles is a decent ranged weapon.
Why's my chair so squeaky today?
Because it wants to be.
I thought that was like Dan saying "ma," like quietly in the background. Or something.
Why would I be doing that?
I don't know. So I didn't bring it up. I was like, he's doing.
Thought I was just here
He's
going.
going through something. Basically.
His chair is squeaking. Meanwhile, in her head, I'm just over here going. Just fucking me, fucking Freddy Fazbear.
I was so confused. I was like, why is he making that noise?
And you didn't think to address it?
No, I'm trying to put this fucking spear in, man.
Oh, I need some WD-40.
So upon seeing that I have Soul Grab, I've realized even more that someone just needs to convince Oswald to show them his list of abilities, pick out all the worst ones, and throw them at the Queen of Elmoroth. Because not only can I kill her, I can keep anyone from reviving her.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
I got your soul.
Your soul, it is forfeit.
Your soul. It is crunchy and good with ketchup.
Not chocolate ketchup.
Spicy.
It's been one of my favorite quotes. It's like, do not meddle in the affairs with dragons, for you are crunchy and good with ketchup.
I mean, true.
You almost good to go?
Maybe.
I am. By the way, Shay, remember how you said that you were upset when I got 2 different death bursts from the Mephits and how you thought that would be useless? I realized it would be useful in one scenario. If I technically have 2 different death bursts, I can just put both of them on. So I could deal like 80.
Why would you do that though?
I don't know. I'm saying it's an option.
Like, I get that you have like your phoenix cattail thing, but like,
Oh god.
I don't think it's worth it, bro.
I'm not saying it's worth it. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it's a use. It's a
Suicide's an answer. Suicide.
Because suicide is painless.
Suicide.
And it brings on many changes. Fuck, you started to sing it, made fuck me up.
Give me.
I don't know what you're singing, but I really feel that in my bones.
No.
The MASH theme song. Have you never watched MASH?
He's British.
He also watches other stuff.
That's not a good enough excuse.
Yes, it
I
is.
thought MASH
Damn
would
right
be
it
popular
is, you
over there
goddamn
too.
filthy frog-eating surrender monkey.
It's an army thing for the
Jesus
U.S.
fucking
It's an army
Christ.
show for the U.S.
Also, why did you bring the French into this?
I'm not French.
Yes, but being French is an insult. It's the best insult I have.
What the fuck, dude?
Look, it's a long-standing feud.
So
I
saying,
thought it was you in fucking Scotland.
so saying you're British
He's
while
English.
north of the fucking border.
It's him and every other country in existence.
Of course.
We owned you at one point, be quiet.
And how'd that go? All that happened is you lost a lot of men and tea.
And y'all lost
What
potatoes.
is Thorn Whip? Because it's not
We
showing
didn't
up on
lose
the
potatoes,
thing.
the Irish lost potatoes.
It's a cantrip. Fine, it's just
It's
a
not
5e
in the.
cantrip.
It's not in the compendium.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then I
It's
will.
pretty cool.
I will find it myself.
It hurts
Put it in.
people and brings them close to
Oh,
you.
you might want to take a look at Zach's Eldritch Blast. I added things to it. If you roll it, you'll see them.
Okay,
Okay, is
sweet.
there an open bottle next to you?
No.
Every time you speak, I can hear like as if you're blowing on the top of an empty bottle.
She's echoing
No.
through Raph's mic. It's impossible to get rid of.
Sometimes, whenever I'm holding mine down,
I'm
I
very
guess.
sorry if you're hearing
Uh,
anything weird.
That's alright.
Is it
I was just trying to identify the noise. I mean, for me,
It-
yes. If nobody else has noticed it, it's just me.
I've noticed it. I've just hadn't cared. It's like in the background of your voice.
Yeah, it's not like blocking your voice out or anything.
What did it sound? I'm confused.
Like it sounds almost like you're speaking into a tin can.
Really?
Like it sounds like when I hold my can next to my mouth instead of talking into it.
Well, maybe
Yeah, like
I am
that.
in a corner of the room. Maybe it's just echoey.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
I don't want to
It
turn on
legitimately-
echo cancellation because that just makes me quieter.
I know, it's not an issue. Just,
I don't
Yeah.
even notice it.
I'm sorry.
no, you wouldn't, asshole.
Yeah, you hear me outside of your headset, man. You're fine.
Hi, I'm right here. How's it going?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Okay, wait. It says at higher levels the spell's damage is increased.
It's a
Like
cantrip.
when you reach 5th level and 11th level, do I increase that?
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
cantrip. Yeah, it has cantrip scaling based off of your own level.
Well, I've never had an attack cantrip before, okay? I know they did in Boulder's Gate, but I don't know if that's just because...
I mean, I think your Sacred Flame has scaling damage as well.
It does, or it should.
Firebolt too. Most
Oh,
cantrips
sweet.
that are damage based have scaling.
I can do 2 Eldritch Blast Beams now then. Awesome.
Oh, is that what you picked for your thing?
No, but because I'm level... Oh yeah, because I'm level 5 Warlock.
Huh.
It's 5th level is 2 beams.
It's
Oh, cantrip
okay, Zach's
scaling.
is still better.
Cantrip scaling is regardless of your class level. So if you're just a level 10 and you're like a level 1 warlock and a level 9 fighter, those cantrips will still scale regardless.
I
So you
could
should
have
be
been
going
doing
off
2
of-
beams this whole time.
Yeah,
Yes.
you should be doing level 10 Eldritch Blast, not level 4 or 5.
That doesn't go up until level 11, but 3 beams.
But yeah, damage cantrips go off of level, not caster level.
Good to know.
Yeah, I don't think you can reach a level 17th caster.
Soon, very soon, I'm going to be. So I have a rework for multi-classing in mind here soon. Basically, whatever your base class, the first class you choose is what all of your casting is going to be based off of, period. So you don't have to worry about if you're multi-classing in the future, different people or different classes that use different stats for their casting and having to spread yourself too thin. It'll make multi-classing a little more nice and less issue intensive, really, honestly.
Shocking Grasp is now 2d8 lightning. Yay!
Nice.
Shocking Grasp is good. It also makes it so they can't do reactions.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Are we almost ready to start soon, hopefully?
Yes. Yes, I think I've got everything.
Damn, I was just about to get up to get some water. All right.
I blame Raph. He could have just told her he was going to give her this fucking.
I
between
wanted to be
games.
icy, damn it. I apologize.
No, sorry, that was the wrong
Dare
thing.
you?
Can't blame me for everything.
Zach's little slaps do psychic damage now.
I mean, we can blame you for everything. We just wouldn't be right. We can blame you for everything.
I'm really proud of my little upgrades to the animals, okay?
We just have every time we face a problem, we just go, thanks, Obama. Doesn't mean Obama did it.
Yes, it does.
Alright, you guys can start exploring here whenever you feel like it. Or we're never getting out of the dungeon.
Who says we want to get out of the dungeon?
It's fucking hot!
Huh,
it isn't.
kinky. Alright, getting out of the fucking portal.
It's just a big like lounge made of rainbow silk sheets because you recolored it with your rapier. It was initially like red velvet, and then you
Yeah.
just recolored it, so like fuck it, it's silk.
And you're like, awesome.
Ah, get out of me.
Anything with our sizes, you're. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say
She's
it.
practicing. She's practicing to put her non-existent boot up Silas's ass. You're the closest thing to Silas right now.
You take that back.
I meant more royalty.
Well, all right then.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on royalty.
You know, I actually, for that remark, legitimately forgot that you were Silas's kid.
Adoptive kid.
Unlike your sister.
Like, Oswald legitimately blinks like, I meant royalty.
I see me as sparkly.
Did you what did you do to get around this giant red
Just open space here.
velvet? Okay, because I didn't see you just teleported. I just wanted to make sure. There's a
Yeah,
large
'cause
thing in the middle of there
what-
that's just.
What we
draped
saw you
in
do was
red
this.
cloth.
Oh,
We just saw you go like that.
Oh, it's another one of those computers. 1 second. Kid would love this. Looks around. I don't think this is going to set off anything if I touch this.
I mean, you said that the last time and we almost got our asses kicked.
Apparently I didn't say it last time, so I'm saying it out loud now. Does anybody have a problem if I
Yeah.
take the computer?
Yes.
Give me 1 second. What's
I mean,
this?
Try and see if there's anything. Is it on?
I'm not trying to move the thing.
What are you doing?
What is this?
It's oil and bolts that
Okay,
are coming out
oil.
from underneath this draped object.
It looked like a tail or a tentacle or something, so I was like, what? There's something under this tarp. I'm
Oh.
afraid to touch it.
Give us a minute. Tarp itself might be magical. Is the computer screen on?
It is not on.
Check
What are
it
you
out.
doing down there, Aelin?
Looking at the sparklies.
Yeah, are you just you're just looking at them?
Yeah, he doesn't want to touch anything.
Okay. Just
We're keeping
staring
an eye on it.
intently at it.
He stayed sparkly.
Is the computer part of it vibrating with power at all? Like how a computer would if it was on?
No.
Alright, well, it's powerless. I'm going to carefully unplug it and put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say do it. Kit's apparently the only one who even knows what those things are. That we have access to, at least.
I mean, I'm aware of computers, I just don't know how to use them.
I mean, I learned a little bit about electricity and stuff from Dwayne's book. Kind of get his fascination with it, but I didn't know that you could put electricity in a rock and make it think.
What?
I remember
In this wheelbarrow.
someone told me you could like store information on them, and I asked like, "Ooh, how would I look up information about monsters?" And I don't remember. Is there something about pasting and cookies? And I just lost interest.
In that wheelbarrow is some sort of unidentified looking ore. Chunks.
I feel like you should just hear screams of anguish from your back pocket, Wilk, as I say.
I mean, she might
So
be
what
on
do
a
these
mission.
sparkly things actually look like?
Gloves. So it looks like a pair of gloves that kind of have like veins of red light going through them. It's interesting.
Lila,
the
go ahead and
doors.
identify these.
She reaches out a tentacle, rests them on the gauntlets for the next 10 minutes. I'll get back to you.
Looks like Aahana found some ore over there. I see some doors.
Yeah,
What are
there's
you doing, Aahana?
honestly a lot of ore in this area. Somewhere there, there. Do we want to grab it to see if it's good for anything? I feel like if it's in like a gnome dwarf place, it's probably, I don't know, it's really conductive or some shit.
Oh, looks
I
like
found gloves over here!
looks like Aelin's doing that. If we're gonna sit around for 10 minutes, I can do the same to this ore and try to figure out about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also ore around the gloves thing, and these look like some fiery crystals too.
Hearing that they're gonna be spending 10 minutes, Lufa wants to try to like. It's difficult because this whole thing is thrumming, but she's trying to listen to what's on the other side of this door at least,
What door?
from where she is.
Where
over
is
here.
she?
She's over by.
She's down
Aelin.
by Aelin.
Oh, what door?
This one.
This.
She's not close enough to it for one.
Oh, like I meant with her like her blind sight, 120
Well,
feet. and all
her
that.
blind sight would be blocked by the door. That's closed.
Oh, okay.
There's a wall there.
Just trying to listen then.
She's not hearing anything.
Just imagining a pumpkin head just flat against the door.
So mimic roll
What are
initiative.
you doing?
Aside from the people walking around and the humming, there's nothing.
Yeah, she doesn't use her ears to listen. She would just place her hand on the door.
Oh yeah, that makes
And,
sense.
yeah, nothing. Either that or she put a foot on the door.
Well, it's
That
not tremor
fucking
sense.
That fucking stupid Japanese thing where you put a foot up on the wall to pin someone to the wall. It's like her just doing that to the door. It's like kind of tremor sense, not quite tremor sense.
I always imagined it as like you can see in that direction. You can't see color, writing, anything like that. It's actually worse than regular sight because it can't go further. But obviously, the benefits of being able to see invisibility because obviously you can see it, quote unquote.
She can't see things too well that are not attached to the ground. So it's like almost tremor sense or something like that. We've gone over it a million different ways.
It's blind sight, dude.
Yeah.
It's not
Birds.
tremor sense, but it's blind sight.
She can see birds.
Yeah, she can see
Yeah.
birds real well.
Okay, I asked if it was blind sense before, and you told me before that it was tremor sense, but if it's blind sight, then it is blind sight.
Yeah, it's blind. It says in the thing it's blind sight.
I know. And,
Sorry.
Yep. It's good. We're good. Just continue on.
It's hard to really have an actual way of describing what blind sight is.
Yeah.
There's not really
It's
echolocation. That's more
Daredevil.
tremor sense, and it's a whole thing. So what are you guys doing?
Feel free to check out the doors while we're waiting, I guess.
I guess I'll listen. Oh, she's over there. Let's both listen to the door.
Hana attempts to listen through the door.
Okay, you listen through the hot door. Your cheek is sweating as you pull away. You didn't hear anything.
They're metal. I can't hear through metal.
Okay, what are the chances if we open this it activates some kind of defense mechanism? What do you think, Aahana?
I don't know.
He has his hand over the door knob, like you want to find out?
1 second. Aelin, Lufa, Lila.
Lila holds up another tentacle. I'm busy!
How do you guys feel about us trying to open up a door that might cause issues?
Ah, fuck it!
Wilk. How do you feel about opening up the door?
I can always start this process again. It's not gonna kill me to drop it to fight.
What are you doing?
Oh, there's more ore.
He said he's identifying the ore.
Ah.
Oh, it's
There does seem to be
workshop?
different types of ore in there, yes.
Oh, this is the delivery mechanism, and I can tell it's supposed to be hotter in here. Man, this ring does great stuff.
But we'll get back to you guys. This is what you get, Aelin. Where should I put it? It should be in... General Works. General OC. There you go.
Ooh. I'm claiming these!
Why you don't use unarmed attacks?
What are they?
He's not even listening. I'm not doing that in character. Inferno gauntlets. While wearing these beautiful scaled gauntlets, your unarmed attacks deal both one... Jesus Christ, I can't do it out of character either. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 bonus fire damage. You may use your bonus action to ignite these gauntlets for 1 minute, causing them to deal an additional 1d4 bonus fire damage on every attack instead. Once you have used this feature, you can't use it again until the next dawn. You may also cast the Burning Hand spell at first level with a DC save of 13 once per day.
Could be pretty valuable, but up to you, I suppose. Are you using a good boy point to claim them?
Are you talking or identifying?
I don't think this conversation is actually happening because Aelin's over here.
Oh, he's just yelling across the room.
Yeah, I thought they were yelling at each other, but like if you're identifying, you can't be really focusing on other things for 10 minutes.
We've talked. Okay, I'll just keep identifying then.
Okay.
I'm claiming these to sell them!
You guys hear that echoing from outside the door of the room you guys are in.
Lufa holds up paper. Oswald uses unarmed attacks a lot.
And Oswald can fuck off! Why have I lost the accent again?
Out of frame, Spoon slowly lifts up.
Alright, fine, you can have them.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Up to him, like... She's basically saying, I'm not trying to steal them from you, I'm just saying consider other party members.
Does that really seem like something I'd do?
Lila
Or
just
a
sort
good
of
boy
like
point.
touches you with one of her tentacles. When's the last time you actually managed to punch someone?
Okay, that was just fucking hurtful. True,
Isn't
but
it true?
hurtful.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Holding up page, but accurate.
You know what? Fuck y'all.
Oh, do not grab the fucking curtain, Lufa. Uh-oh.
Alright, hon, yours might go off by now. What's up? What are you trying to... You were trying to do something, but you wouldn't tell me what you were doing.
I'm identifying the ore.
Oh. I don't know.
What kind of...
Let's brainstorm some sort of fire elementally infused ore.
Let's go Elder Scrolls Online on this. Rubidium.
No, rubidium in there is the crystal stuff.
Oh, okay.
Infernium.
Hot rock.
Hot Rockium.
We have fire
Caliente
silk.
rock.
We have
Fire
one
steel.
We have fire silk. Why not fire steel or fire iron?
Well, that's too easy.
Fire
Let's
bronze.
just call it ignium, I guess.
Ignium. Okay, let's do.
It's a hunk of undone metal. It's like it came from a rock in the ground, probably inside this volcano. It is a hunk of untempered metal, just in its raw state, dude. That's what you get from this. This thing doesn't tell you what it can become. It's just telling you what it is.
I'll say it to
And then
the
it might
others.
have like, yeah. All right.
It's ignium. Don't know much about it. It's
Is it
definitely
hard?
unworked.
Soft?
It's
I'm
Pretty
guessing
sturdy.
it's a metal they used around here, so probably like fire something.
And it's very
Yes.
likely, for all we know, it was used to forge the things that we woke up in the other room. Along
Maybe.
with
Yeah.
those crystals.
Like I said, you also got the whole that it's, you know, elementally fire it attuned.
Definitely attuned to fire.
I guess so. We want to try and round it up, see what. I guess fireproof stuff, if that's what it does, would be really useful.
I mean,
Are
you
you
guys have
dragging the
lived on this
gauntlets?
continent.
Yes. Lufa has dragged the gauntlets over here and has set them down and is just like tippy tapping, waiting.
Are those the things Aelin was yelling about?
Nod.
Hey,
Holds
Something.
up piece of paper. Thought to give them to Oswald. Party thought.
I mean, they're for punching. Theoretically, I could put them to the most use, but I don't like punching things. So, I don't know
I
about
have-
use. I think
I
it's
have all four of
Unarmed.
my attunements, so.
Lufa has like her flame dings inside her head for a second. Scribble. Why not try give them to Luisan?
Musan, did we ever rule that they could be attuned to one item or none?
I think it's one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just one.
Yeah, 'cause-
The children not know, but your big always there companions, they can be attuned to one thing, including loot. Lila.
Lusan.
Lila.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Though, if that's the case, looks to Oswald's
Are you
ring.
gonna try to put booties on the cat?
I don't think they're gonna work very well unless they.
I mean, they attune, don't they?
If they.
Yeah.
If they attune, they might be a good fit. Will they automatically change to his size, like some magical items?
I mean, that's what most attunement does. That's why it's attunement.
Lusan's over there tippy tapping. My baby is very weak, father.
I mean, there's also the fact that he's like a somewhat amorphous creature made of vines, so he could just fill out the thing with his vines.
Oh yeah, he's gonna walk around with hands on his fucking front paws for fun.
No, they're going to be inside his legs, and then they're just gonna like plop out of his paw, and then just smack like a man.
I was just imagining
The
he made,
fingers
like,
will come out like
tails.
retractable claws.
He just walks around with the gloves on his tail.
Jesus.
He goes to bite someone, the fingers just come out like teeth. Just, oh.
Why didn't you wear the ring then, Ufa?
Holds up magic scythe.
Oh, okay.
Holds up piece of paper. I like scythe.
That's fair. I didn't know you were attuned to that.
Flips page over. Also, Oswald really want fire immunity. He wants to swim in lava.
Blinks at that, just... No, not surprised anymore. Sure, Lusan, you can have yourself a pair of gauntlets. If we get another hour to attune, of course, feel free to. Father.
Hiding them in the fucking.
Father.
By the way, Shay, I will say one note. As I was trying to move Lufa over with the gauntlets, I tried to select them all, and I moved some kind of sign-looking thing that was right here. So I don't know if that's been moved out of place.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just wanted to let you know before we went into that room, because I didn't want that to be out of place. Well, there's a whole
Okay.
bunch of that ore in there, and like some fire crystals and stuff.
You want to give a number, Shay, of how much ore we can pick up?
Well, it depends. Where are you picking it up from?
Well, there's in here first. Or the wheelbarrow and your desktop.
Yeah. Okay, so like you should be able to count some of those, and I would suggest just counting. As for the barrels, that's something completely different.
4,
And each one of these would weigh about
5,
half a pound.
Okay, I think it's 11
Ah!
in here. Oh, Jesus Christ, what?
I sneezed. I sneezed like an old man. Fuck you.
Oh,
I
it's
think it's
actually
riddled
it's
by
13 in
something.
total. I forgot this desk over here. Some of
To
them
be
are
fair, my
red and
sneeze
some of
stopped.
them are purplish. I wonder if there's any difference between them.
It is different, actually, so make sure you keep those separate.
So it's
There's different color rocks.
Yes, there is.
4. It's 5 of the purple ones. And
It gets
7
really
of
hard.
the red.
If we're counting colors, I'm sorry, Pinky. Can you please turn off your aura for right now?
5 purple
bathing
ignium,
everything in
7
the-
red ignium.
They're not. The
There we
purple
go.
are not ignium.
Okay, which one did I identify? Because I thought I identified the
You
purple.
got the normal ignium. That's why you got ignium.
We'll look at all the stuff later.
Yeah, shows in bag.
Purplium.
This might be useful for helping our robot friend or golem.
So this is not either of those.
Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, this is just going to be a barrel, so it would be about.
Yes.
This would be like an actual barrel of unidentified golden ore.
Okay.
I
Can we
don't
get
know
the
how
barrel of
weight
golden
it.
ore into the bag of holding?
I mean, Wilk has
It weighs
doesn't
5 fuck tons.
Wilk, are you gonna help or no?
Oh god.
Ah, you didn't want to see the room. I see how it is.
Just hold the bag open.
All right.
Eh.
I mean, you're not moving that right now, apparently.
Aahana. What was that?
Hold on.
Here, let me try.
You were guidance. You don't know it, but you were.
Oh, you
Oh.
can't get guidance after the fact. But Oswald's
7.
got it. Oswald's got it.
Yeah, lift with your knees. Her looks down at her tail. I don't have knees.
No, I can explain exactly how this happens. Oswald grabs onto it. He's like, "Hey!" You hear a pop in his back. He lets go. His hand accidentally smacks a button on the wall that automatically tips the thing.
Okay, that's 1 barrel of unidentified golden ore.
Yep. And this would be a barrel of unidentified silvery ore, and this would be a barrel of unidentified crystalline ore.
Oh wait, there's also more of the. There's 2 more purple ores and 3 more igniums.
Yeah. I'm glad you can see the difference. I can barely see the difference anymore. I used to be able to see the
I know.
difference.
Well, there's
but as it
nothing
got
like in
worse.
that wheelbarrow, but I don't know if we should be trying to touch any of that yet.
I've added all the fuck tons.
And then add 2 more purple and
I did.
3 more red. Okay.
This
good.
is a bag of coal, by the way.
Do we want the bag of coal?
No, I don't think we have
Okay.
much of a use for the coal.
We could sell it back at the Dwarven capital.
First off, after finding that node, I think they're set up, but maybe, though. Also, they might start not relying on coal anymore, considering the whole, thermonuclear dynamic, I think the words were.
Thermodynamics. There's also, did we broker a deal with the Deep Dwarves to bring them wood?
That too, or
Yeah.
at least a way to produce it up there as well and grow it. So they have every way to get power at this point in the next 30 years.
Squeeze.
As well as replanting actual trees for the elves, and they're good. Assuming those peace treaty talks went very good.
Now I just really
Did
want
we
to know what's
actually
under
even
this
ask
tarp.
exactly how those talks went? Or did we just let them do it and we just, carried on with our
It
day?
happened outside of your guys' jurisdiction.
I do know that the war was called off as of last time we were in the Orc capital because they were treating it that way.
I guess
Okay,
Okay,
there's
so
3 more
so-
ignium and 3 more purple.
I think we need to take a group vote on if we move the tarp.
I vote yes. And Lila votes yes too.
I think Lila gets to say for herself.
I abstain.
I take her vote. 2 votes for yes.
That's not how.
That's not how that works.
Are you
Listen.
gonna argue with him? Because I'm tired.
So we have 1 vote for yes.
2!
I vote yes. How about you, Zach? I must know!
My brain is telling me no, but every other part of me is saying yes.
Did
Lufa
anybody-
holds up a piece of paper. No.
Did anybody touch it yet?
No.
I mean,
I
can
mean,
always
if you
just-
guys all want to back off, I can just whip it off.
What's up?
Just
Look, I
off
stopped
hand
myself from
throw.
saying he was inside of me, so I'm allowed to say this one.
I'll stay
Okay.
here just because I'm fire immune now and healer, so if something bad happens, I can attend to you.
Lilac, you just
Zach,
stand in
you're
front of
very
me.
hurt.
He shouldn't be hurt while he's on me, right?
I mean, he took damage. You'd never healed him back up from leveling up.
Well, he did his hit die thing.
No, he should have. Okay, he leveled up. He should be fine.
Just
You all
pulling the
should be
cloak.
fine for
Oh.
leveling up. You should have gotten all your shit back, basically, if you leveled up.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
If people leveled up. If you didn't level up, you don't get your shit back.
Yeah, so Aelin and Aahana got all your stuff back. Yeah.
Yes.
I did not know that.
You're fine.
Oh, I need to reset her hit die now. It took several of them to kill her back up. No.
I'm not backing up. Like I said, fire immune and healer, so I'm here as first response.
Brad's whips.
Everyone roll for initiative.
This was discussed beforehand. The way it's
No.
supposed to be.
No one can bitch this time. Hey! Oh god! Oh no, my first 2 rolls of the night have been nat 20s. I'm either gonna have a great time or I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't think Aahana even voted.
You did. You said yeah. I think it was Wilk that didn't vote.
Wilk was too busy looking at fucking Aelin say he gets all the votes.
All of
I
them.
vote yes! I vote yes! None of you fuckers have voted yes!
He really
I get to
does
decide
act
all
like
your
the
votes.
noble, doesn't he?
Exactly.
God, 3 15s.
Aelin would be one of those politicians that goes into like the voting places with a cane, so he can, whenever anyone looks away, he can reach over and press their buttons.
My dex is 13.
No, he'd hit them with it and tell them to vote for him.
Honestly,
Have you
it's probably
seen-
the lowest.
You've never seen that? I don't remember what country it was, but it was the thing where like everyone had to go to booths and hit switches, and one guy got caught doing it with a cane. But they
Whenever
should
you guys
footage
are
of the
done
next
talking.
one, and everyone had a cane. Sorry.
So as Aahana whips off this fucking drape, you guys are basically, you gaze upon what can only be described as a dragon made out of rubies. Like it was carved from a giant ruby itself. And as the light hits the sort of like the dull, like glowing light from the room hits the dragon, it shifts and you see its eyes glow and you see the crystal in its chest come to life as it like lifts its wings and roars and takes to the air.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's pretty cool. Not even realizing that's hostile yet.
Do you speak Draconic?
Oswald, is your turn.
Doused in flames.
Okay, you are awesome, but also potentially hostile. He's speaking in Draconic. If you don't hurt us, we won't hurt you. I'm going to. Can that be a diplomacy? Can I try and make a diplomacy check there?
If you want to.
I don't know. Gonna try. It'd be charisma, I guess, because it's not an animal. Would it be persuasion?
Roll me intelligence real quick.
Ten.
You think it might work? Uh-huh.
It's just in his mind, he's being perfect Draconic. He forgot to put the ability on, so it's just like going. Do you understand me, compadre
Anything else for you?
No, he's just trying to reason with the dragon, and if worse comes to worse, just make himself a target.
Uh-huh. Well, it flies overhead and then seems to, like, get a look on something. That is the wrong thing. There you are. Music's a little off music. So it swoops through, and I'm sorry, but all of you are going to need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Of course, the
DC
two people.
13, 14, 15. DC 15.
Of course, the fuckers that are like not anywhere near it.
Right?
You get it +2 as well. Keep that in mind.
Oh,
And they turn back on her aura.
I've just realized Lila only has 3 saving throws: Strength, Con, and Intelligence.
Then you just roll
I
dexterity.
know that you just roll the stat then. Those are the ones she has proficiency in.
That's how
Oh,
NPC
okay.
sheets work, yeah.
12.
She has advantage though, doesn't she? Oh wait, no, she'd have to brace first. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I will remind you, since this is a new sheet for you, she does have reactions for absorb elements.
She does absorb elements
And she
mastery.
can do it for other people as well. So those of you that fail take 29 fire damage. If you pass, you take half as much.
What's half of 29?
You do the math.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yay, Lila's resistant to fire.
It'd be like 19.
No, it isn't. It'd be like 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
8.
it's 7.25.
Oh, half of half. Sorry.
Yeah.
And we round up on halves, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Aaron, the answer's 5.
Aahana just still holding the cloth. What the fuck?
Wilk, it is your turn.
Yo, Lusan, net that bitch. Lusan's gonna use the dash action and restrain for his bonus action. To fly up to it and fucking just mid-air net. I clicked. It's doing. It's roll 20.
I mean, that does not hit.
No.
I'm sorry.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. How high in the air is it?
About, right now, 30 feet up.
Well, I don't have my net gun loaded because I planned on using it with fire and we're in a fireplace. But, thought I had a spell scroll that could have done something like this. Ah, well. I am going to enhance a day rune in the air near it. Not catch Lusan, but off to the side. Let me mark down my vigor and roll damage. It needs to make me a dex save. Or take... yeah, 10 damage. It makes it so it takes only 5 cold. Assuming it's not resistant to cold or anything.
Double the cold.
Alright, so just 10 cold again.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Are you both at level with it?
No, I'm 30 feet below, but Lusan's up there with it.
Aahana.
5. Where the fuck did this thing go? This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess she'll dash.
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, and she'll fly 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
She's gunning for it, but she can't reach it yet. And Zach is gonna Eldritch Blast it. Well,
I think he does need to get some soul, doesn't he?
yeah, I was reading. Yeah, he will lie attack. Well, is she within 30 feet?
You're 20 feet
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, she should be.
It's about on the edge, but yeah. I say he could probably reach her.
Will life tap.
Damn,
Nope.
that doesn't hit.
Yeah,
That
with a
damage,
+2. Damn.
Anything else for you?
No, that'll be all.
Aelin!
Oh, good lord. 5.
Hey, at least you have
3.
ranged.
Oh, god damn it. Swear to God. He's gonna take a leave out of Oswald's book. But shout in Dwarven. Deactivate.
Oh!
It was built by dwarves.
Huh.
Roll me performance.
On.
Can he get advantage for
Oh,
being
fuck this
married to
sideways.
3 dwarves?
It's
I
double
was gonna
6.
look. I was gonna give him some like bonuses because maybe he'd try, and I was gonna have him try to do a Scottish accent and shit, but he rolled too low.
He was too busy running and trying not to fall over. And that's 30 feet up in the air, so lightable ink.
Wow.
10.
Despite having all the bonuses, that does not hit.
She'll just bonus action, get ready to body block.
Ah.
Shouting was his action, right?
Yeah. No. That's not an action. It's just a free thing to talk.
Oh, good. In that case,
It's if you try and talk too much.
Yeah.
double Eldritch Blast.
Speaking is a free action, monologuing is a full action.
I mean, that Elder's Blast does not hit.
The 15. Damn.
Yeah, 15 does not hit.
Fuck it!
Wait, what about a 17?
17 does not hit.
Damn!
It's a machine, bitches.
You know what? Cast it again, because I forgot I had 2 attacks. 15. That's 20.
That'll hit.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know if that's a
5
good
force.
thing.
Now, because there's 2 beams now, does it hit it for twice the force damage?
No, you just roll the damage again.
Oh, yay. It's 9 force.
Is that how it works then, or is it they have to roll attack again?
Each beam is an attack roll.
Ah, so actually roll again.
Right. Okay, so that hits. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 force damage.
Nice. Anything else for you?
That's the end of that turn.
Oswald!
Well, try to be nice. Take to the air. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I will ask.
How high in
Did
the
it-
air are you? Because you gotta count that for your movement.
Yeah.
He's flying along the ground at the moment.
Okay.
But how high is it? Is it just flying along the ground?
It's
too?
30
30
feet in the
feet.
air.
Okay. I do want to ask because I
Yeah.
can see it from all the way over there. Did it look like it acknowledged him yelling in Dwarven at all in any way?
You can't tell.
Okay.
This
What
is
the
a
fuck did I-
machine. It's clearly
55.
a machine.
I was here.
You said 50.
50. He'll just 55, 60. Then he's gonna use his dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then rise 30 feet.
Okay.
Which I guess it would be. Whatever. I moved
What's
where I moved.
Lufa doing?
Lufa saw the fire and is having to make a wisdom save because, oh god, fire.
Also bird. I mean, I don't know if this would register as bird for her.
Well, she couldn't see it.
She
gets
saw it go
words.
by. She saw it breathe fire on you guys. It's enough. It's enough. But yeah, she that's why she got stunned that first turn. She's like, thing with wings, fire. Oh no. Ah!
This bird is
But, alright.
breathing fire. What the fuck?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Point And because bird, because fire, because gold.
That hits.
8 cold damage.
So double it.
That'd be 16.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
Cool.
Oswald's just getting ready to try and attack this thing.
So it's gonna wheel around, and it's going to dive bomb.
Is it leaving Lusan's space?
It has flyby.
Damn, I have Sentinel though.
As soon as it gets close. Oh wait, does that work, or is that like a?
Nope.
Technically, rules as written, it doesn't work. I let it work in my campaign at one point,
Okay.
just because I thought it was stupid.
So
but
this
it
thing
works.
gets in range of all of you, and it's been slowly, like, you see, despite the fact that it's being hit by cold damage, you see hissing. After it blew that flame breath, it's been glowing a hotter and hotter red, and now it's so, like, red, it's glowing as it dice bomb just close enough to then whenever it decides to go through. I need everyone to make me a DC 15, 16, 17, DC 15 con save, please. Everyone that's within this little block here.
Add a +2 from Susie.
And a +2 from me.
Hell yeah. So that's a 20 on my end. Well, at least we're making our saves, even though we can't hit worth a fuck.
You don't get knocked back if you don't if you make the save, but you still will take half of the 35 heat damage.
Now, Lila not 20, that's safe.
I mean, she doesn't take damage, she's not knocked back.
But she was also body blocking for Aelin. So,
Which means she'll just take your damage.
oh, that's fine. Then I'd take half.
Okay, that's 18. And that's 9. Okay.
She just won't take her damage because, she nat 20 like a good girl.
5. 18.
Oh yeah, Zach attacked, so he actually didn't make. He's actually got to make the ball, doesn't he?
Yep. But he's got some HP now this time.
+2.
I'll never try to aim for those fucks so long as they're not doing anything that's too annoying. So he'll take the full 35
Yeah,
and
he
get knocked
will.
back.
Is he close enough to Susie? No, he's not. I don't think Aahana is either, but she made it even without that.
You're within 10 feet of Susie.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
Oh, right. My mistake.
It actually touches down here and like roars at you all. Wilk.
Big dick damage, let's go.
Going back down then.
Wilk never went up. He stayed on the floor. He never flew.
I just swear you went up a little bit.
Lusan's in the air. And I don't know why I rolled 3 times. I'm taking the first 2. 16 plus 13.
This is why I label when I'm flying.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's why I took it off, because I'm landed.
55 damage to it.
I didn't even see that wing anywhere.
And Lusan's dive bombing from above to try to restrain it again.
It looks like it's third. Where did it go?
I found the wing.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep
Yeah, it's
that in
third
mind.
row.
Lusan's dropping down to restrainies. That's a 31.
That hits.
Alright, it needs to give me a strength check, DC 20, to escape from being restrained next time.
Hang on. Alright, it's not immune to grapple, so you're good.
Is it immune to restrain, though?
No.
Okay, cool.
It says charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poison.
In everybody's heads, Row, kick its ass, morale! Susie's going to divine
Move
headbutt.
it on top of me so that
Father, it's hot.
and it's taking up the same space now.
Take
Oh,
that!
this is gonna make
Fights
things
back.
difficult.
It's okay, you can hit between the things with Luson, we decided, remember?
Yeah, you didn't know what I was gonna do, so.
That 11 does not hit.
I know. So he goes, take that! Whiffs at the air and goes back on top of fucking Wilk's head. End turn.
Now she's open to being attacked. Good. Aahana.
Dive bomb attack. Do I get any bonuses from that?
No. You don't have a
Damn.
feat for that, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be adding a lot more flying feats since I'm allowing more flying creatures in my game, don't worry.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it.
And racials and shit
What's
will be
that?
great.
You don't limit flying to like only epic levels
No.
after we've done 3 years of
Like, it's-
campaign.
It's hard to handle and it's a lot of extra work, but I think it's fun.
Nice!
Oh, only have been using the halberd, but I have my
That
shield
hits.
on, so.
That means that, well, I'm guessing it's immune to being poisoned.
No, it's immune to being poisoned. I don't think it's immune to poison. Yeah, no, you're good. Oh no, fuck, really? It's immune to poison damage. But I'll
Yeah,
take
it's
the
a machine.
piercing.
Yeah, that's 15
is a machine.
piercing.
It's a magic weapon, so that's good. I need you to move for a sec. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Maybe I'll just put you underneath me.
No, father taught me to be a top.
Oh god.
Didn't. He's a virgin.
Ah,
I've read magazines. Fenris
Give
me
and
those
Oswald took
magazines.
me to a strip club.
Girl damage. 12 piercing.
You don't understand. I am the one who restrains. I am the top. I am the dom.
Anything for Zach?
Gonna try and life tap again.
He has advantage now.
Nice.
That hits.
Ooh, 9 fourths.
And he'll take half of that as his thing, and if he's taking damage, he heals for the full 9 force.
Okay, so he can heal and take soul capacity?
Yeah, so if you read it, it says that he'll heal for the full damage and take half of that damage as his soul capacity. It's a very useful spell.
So he's
Or
fully
ability.
healed again. 50. And then half rounded down or up?
Up.
Up.
Always up.
That's 5, right?
Yeah,
Yes, okay. It's fucking...
you're good.
My brain went simple math. No.
I'm just glad you're actually getting into using him.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to make sure I do.
It's fun. Alright, anything else for you?
That'll be all.
Aelin.
he's gonna try that Scottish bullshit again now that he stood still. Come on. 14.
I mean, you
You get +2, it's a 16. You're within 10 feet of
do
Lizzie.
it. Give me a Scottish accent, dwarven, like, what'd you call it? What'd you
Seduce
say?
me.
Yeah,
What are you saying to it?
First of all, Wilk never say that again. Especially not to me. You can never take her. Deactivate!
Alright. You know what? Good job. You know what? Give yourself a point of inspiration. I liked it. And
Yeah.
with that, the creature stiffens up. Its eyes glow. So if they flash once, and then the glow dulls, and while the glow in the chest of this crystal shard sticking out of it, also sort of goes softer and starts just a gentle pulse. Combat is now over.
Hey,
Huh.
do you think now that it's not attacking, we could kick its ass?
Well, wait.
How about we fix it and
It-
use it?
Kit.
Is
she listening?
Is initiative over?
Initiative is over.
Trying to get it out of my fucking, like, chest armor, just, like, lifting it up. Hey, Kit, we have a ruby dragonling.
Huh? What?
Yeah, we have a whole ass ruby dragonling here that responds to dwarvish.
Give me a second. I have to
The
deal with
mach-
You
it's
just
the
hear
machine
talking
that I
muffled in
ruby-
the background. Alright, now I got a moment. What's up?
Sorry to bother. We have a whole ass ruby dragonling here that flew and breathed fire and everything, and it responds to dwarvish. Know anything about that?
I mean, it just sounds like a construct. That's really cool, though. I
Yeah.
suggest if you're really wanting to learn more about it, you'd probably bring it to the dwarves.
Alright, let's get it in this bag.
Won't that destroy it though? Or are constructs immune to being in a bag of holding like the golem that
We
we
put
shoved
the
in it?
robot in there and there was no
Well,
issue.
so from what I know, the only issue about being destroyed in a bag of holding is that there's limited air.
Yeah, sweetie, about that. It's literally just that there's no air.
Huh, I thought there was like a lot more that went on in those things. I've never
Nah,
had
not
one
really.
before.
And you found a robot too. Oh yeah, the robot. Make sure you bring those
Golem.
back.
Yeah, we got all the parts. It responded to us. It blinked.
Oh, it's still active. Damn.
Yeah, poor thing.
Yeah. It really wants to be reactivated.
Well, I plan to see you guys back in the Dwarven City, hopefully soon. That don't make that thing wait much longer.
After we're done with some of our business, we'll make a stop there before heading back to Amelroth.
Picks up. Open the bag.
I'm working on it.
Oswald is helping her hold it with giant. He was about to use Newt's talon and just absorb it.
All right, hun, you need to do a sleight of hand because it's staying stiff. So it's like trying to like force a statue into a limited like neck of a bag of a holding. It's gonna be a thing.
Does
Why
anybody
don't
know?
we wait? Why don't we see what it can do?
No, hold
Because
on.
what it can do is try to kill us.
Hold on. Pointing at the thing that was in its chest, that's probably a power source, but more importantly, just because we can order it around, that means other things can order it around too.
Why don't we just ask Kit to tell it in Dwarven to climb into the bag?
Or we could get me wife who has the accent.
How about I just curse at it? Hey, Ma!
Hey, man, don't be a dwarf. Get in the fucking bag, you bumbleclad.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh, glad.
Oh, you fucker! Get in the damn bag, why don't ya?
Performance.
Can I thaumaturgy for advantage? I'm kidding, that's a Baldur's Gate thing, it's
Well,
a joke.
I need to tell you, 10 out of 10 on the accent, but you said that in common.
17.
Also, Aelin's currently
said it in
calling
common.
Ruby.
So you see the dragonling recoil, and then start like flatten itself up and slither into the bag.
Oh god, we have now we have to figure out if we're gonna give that to Ruby or not.
Absolutely not. That's mine.
I think if we don't give it to her, she's going to cut your balls off.
She already keeps him in a wee velvet purse.
But Lewis-san,
Sorry.
I wanted to have a talk with you
Yes.
about tactics. I need you to understand that we both have very grapple-heavy things. So my plan was I was going to run over a grapple in next turn, absorb it, and start attacking it inside of me because I'm immune to fire. So we need to have a plan where if one of us is grappling and the other grapples, we need to probably let go.
But it's mine.
Warn me ahead of time. I will use my new trick I learned when the tiny puny elfling sold me to leave its body while still being restrained.
I don't want you to suddenly lose half your health in the middle of a fight and then for me to
But
keep
it
the other
works!
half.
It does.
Why do I feel like I
I
should
get to
be
keep
insulted?
restraining like I want to.
Restraining is the entire purpose of my existence.
I know, I just did. Do you want to end up inside of me again?
Do you not want it to be double grappled Crimson Fowl?
You would have. I would have been dissolving it and drowning it. Wait,
Double
You're-
grappled though.
Spit
minute,
me
you're
out
a plant-
afterwards.
if you're a plant creature, does getting dealt water damage heal you?
I am a soul elemental and a plant.
My question still stands.
You absorb things. You absorb life from me. I die. Plant might flourish.
Because I was having acid and water damage lined up, but I don't know.
Is
Lusan
this
rounds.
a tarp or a blanket?
Oh, it's just like a, you know, like it's like an old raggedy because of time, sort of like velvet curtain, sort of thing. It's not really a tarp. It was something that was like draped over the thing to protect it. You think?
On the desk is a slightly decayed little paper sign that says Science Festival First Prize.
No.
It's toy.
You know, we did need curtains for our house.
One of the many windows. Yes.
Aahana picks up the tattered velvet
Curtain.
curtain.
I just
By
can't
the
wait
way-
for you guys to just say fuck it to the story and just go shopping for like the next, I don't know, month.
I have to ask, did that count as defeating it? Do I get a chance or no?
Yeah. Sure, fuck it. You all can get the challenge rating 4. Unfortunately, you defeated it too quickly, so the army of Magmen couldn't pour out of that smeltery behind you and start fighting as well. Unfortunately. So you only get the challenge rating 4, which is you're going to be splitting 1100 XP.
By the way, I didn't see it, but
275 to everybody.
Lufa silently hyperventilating appreciates the pat. Sorry, I talked over you, Wilk. How much?
275.
Yeah, that's why she patted her as she walked by.
You have flyby, correct?
I do, yes.
You have poison and psychic immunity?
Let me see. I have neither of those. I'm going to get poison
Fire
immunity
I'll be right back.
eventually. I have the ring of fire immunity right now.
I know, but you have fire immunity.
I do not have fire immunity now.
You have heat resistance, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me and you have flyby, so roll me a d4. Oh, okay. Which means you get that.
Hey, another breath attack.
I mean, that is a dragonling breath attack, too.
My experience is no longer
Which is
nice.
wormling.
Apparently, I didn't even notice it, but my experience total was 66969. But it is now 67244.
You get breath, fire breath, and overheat, which comes with it because of the whole way it works.
Good, thank you. I suddenly really have to pee. I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, technically, it is like supposed to be, so it's supposedly time for us all to take that quick break because we had that long drawn out intro. I guess, should we take that quick moment before we continue?
We may as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna go make me something to eat.
Alright.
We'll be back.
I don't know if it's bad or not, but I've been playing the fuck out of the hardcore servers on World of Warcraft. I love it way too much. I want more. But I also want to play Baldur's Gate. Conundrum.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Fucking Wilk, like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It breathes fire. Him, cowabunga it is. Loose on. Fails his check. Damn.
Man, this is pretty cool. Wall of fire comes towards you. Soul cop. Just, I see.
Do my maps still look cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. I was making sure. I love how you guys managed to like disable this fight, but not the fight that you're meant to disable. Hey, at
That's
least
how
with
it
all your
works.
guys' upgrades, you might actually be able to handle that group now.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Bethesda says modders will be able to create their own plans and stories in Starfield. Someone's gonna mod Planet Skyrim into this, and Todd will once again get away with it.
You can make your own planets? Or is it mods?
So there's
Mods, yes.
there's like 1,000 planets, so you know there's gonna be a lot of randomly generated
So
shit.
it's No Man's Sky?
Kind of, yeah.
What?
But with RPG aspects, because there's like actual like non-pre-generated shit where you actually have cities and stuff and quests and followers.
If I didn't have to do space combat, I would
I
be
know.
into the game.
But you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like, alright, you're on a new planet. Okay, what's the quest? Hey, my family's my family's long-standing uniform is in that dungeon. Can you please go fight the space zombies?
Space
Space
Draugr.
Zombies does count as 6, though.
They're just Draugr with helmets.
Well,
That's what it
besides
should be.
anything else.
Then it's a next planet. Hey, my family's blaster is in that warehouse. Can you
Imagine
go
the
fight
Star
the other
Wars
space
mods.
zombies?
I wonder if there will be an Elder Scrolls planet. Is there gonna be a Tamriel?
Imagine
That's what I
the,
just said,
the,
that, like-
the fucking Star Wars mods. Just my god.
No, I want Tamriel. I want to go there.
So you
I want
remember-
to play Starfield just to end up playing Skyrim.
You remember how at the beginning of Skyrim modding, Valve put out some official mods that had like the Space Core in it?
Yeah. And Dova core.
So what they're gonna do is they're just gonna open up modding, and the first mod on there is going to be "You're finally awake." And
Probably.
it's just Skyrim planet. You land on the
May
planet.
continue whenever.
No, better. You're sitting there at a computer screen. It's like, yeah, I really can't beat this level. Can you help me? Okay, can you get in? It loads in Skyrim on the computer in the game.
One of your like you're supposedly super smart crewmates. Like, I just can't figure out this puzzle. It's one of the fucking look at the 4 pillars and match the things. You're just like, you are an idiot. Oh no, you're my science officer.
Can we open this door?
Yeah.
Ooh, shinies.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of shinies.
What's that one? There's
Yeah,
something blue.
Oh, the blue. Okay. You're going to have to be more specific than that.
What in the world? Why is there something blue here?
It looks like a bottle that has like some swirling blue mist in it.
That looks so
Can you
refreshing.
identify it, Zach? And Zach's gonna identify it. And that's what Aahana's doing for the next 10 minutes, so...
Alright, what are the rest of you
Who
doing?
else?
The hell's everything up? Oh. Hold on.
God damn it. I'm struggling a lot today.
I will identify this
Is that a
middle
sign up
thing
there?
here.
Are you,
Yeah.
you can open that. It's like a glass case, basically.
So that is it is a little rough. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're identifying
Stand over
that?
here 'cause it's
Yeah.
cramped.
Alright.
I'll identify this gold thing.
The gold, basically what looks to be like some sort of box.
Oh, I thought it was
Yes.
a sign.
Okay. That's it?
Is there anything in the box? Aelin?
What's in the box?
Isla's identifying it, she's looking at you like with this whole like, if you try to take this from me, I'll fucking bite you.
Hey, you can see her face. You can get bit, not me.
Are those like roses? Did those match those fire petal things we looted already?
No, they look to be roses carved out of rubies.
You know, we're just finding a whole bunch of stuff for you that you can give to Ruby, Aelin.
I'm totally getting
This-
laid.
I think, yeah, I put yours in there.
Your issue is that you have gotten laid.
I know.
Wouldn't your other two wives then get jealous you didn't get them presents?
You just see the color drain from his face.
I was just waiting for him to realize it.
Read it off, Pinky.
I was waiting for them to finish talking.
Look,
Bottle
sorry,
of
we dunk on Aelin a lot.
Whispers. Wondrous item, uncommon. When the cork of this bottle is removed, it will capture whispers of any conversation within 30 feet. As it captures these conversations, colorful smoke begins to swirl through the bottle. The colors are vibrant and diverse, each unique to an individual conversation. Once 5 minutes of conversation have been captured, the bottle is completely filled and can hold no more whispers until its contents are emptied. When the bottle contains smoke, it can be tipped onto the side to pour out conversations one at a time. Each of these conversations are written on a small piece of parchment wrapped up and bound by a colorful string that matches the color of smoke that was poured out of the bottle. There is no indication of who spoke the words written on the page, and the participants are simply listed as Speaker 1, Speaker 2, etc. Once the contents of the bottle have been poured out, it requires 24 hours to recharge before it can absorb additional conversations.
Huh.
I wish it did pictures.
That's what we got Oswald for.
Wilk, you have the ruby of pure flame, and it's of the amulet of pure flame, which you know you have the medallion of as well.
So I can just like put them in
Yeah,
together?
you can put it together, but it's still missing a piece.
I got 2 out of 3 pieces here.
Swatting a top right of vision. That counter's back! Oswald
So-
just trying to box his UI.
Aelin,
Yes.
I have posted it.
The music box of burning inspiration. This little golden music box can be wound up and opened to reveal a tiny crimson dragon carved out of some form of red gemstone and spins slowly as an enchanting melody is played. All creatures who hear it gain a 1d8 bardic inspiration that lasts until used or a long rest. The box has 2 charges, all of which are regained once per dawn.
Huh.
Cute.
That's really fucking useful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it attunement?
It is not, as it is said.
Huh.
Sorry, wondrous item rare. I never read that book, sorry.
It's kind of nice. It'd be very useful.
Shove it in his backpack.
By all means. Who's taking the bottle, though?
I'm just shoved it into her backpack.
Nice.
Be a pretty good gift for certain changeling we know.
Who would
Keep in
that
her
be?
graces.
Oh yeah, that'd be really good for like what do you call it? Not
Espionage?
underground. Polite way to say shady shit.
Definitely espionage, what she said.
Okay, underworld stuff. That's what I was gonna say.
Alright. These don't seem to match the look of those fire blooms. Pretty, though. Gonna poke one. Doesn't seem to be cursed, I don't think.
No.
Doesn't seem to be first. Poke immediately on fire.
Well,
Draw here.
oh, did they? That's your color.
I can't select it.
Me either.
Huh.
Alright, I guess I'll start on it.
I have a solution.
Anything on this
Halfway
desk?
through identifying, you just know that they're ruby roses. They're worth gold.
Alright, so partway through, I'm just gonna skip to the chase. Yeah, these are just money. 4 ruby roses. I'll add them to the bag of holding so we can sell them later.
Good. What about these?
It's just a bunch of like things that the person that was probably in here was working on. A bunch of like rusted over, desiccated, tarnished, and shit basically slowly disintegrating.
Wilk, you left something.
I got it.
Ah, see, they're
I'm
gone now.
following. I'm just writing things down.
Oh,
Okay, see
there's
another
one more door.
Yeah. We should probably start checking for traps, by the way, not just cursed items.
Well,
Brother,
Stay
you have
for
left me
free.
behind.
open door. We ready?
Yeah.
Brother.
Oh, I think Luson's screaming at you.
I think so too. I think he was trying to contemplate doing something.
Okay, demon.
Sorry.
Well timed.
That was you?
Yeah, that was.
Lupin turns to look like looks around. I was about to see the door. Sees lava. Whoop.
Is that a trash chute?
It kind of looks like one.
Do you think there's anything down there? Of
I mean, I can go
actual
see.
value? Oswald, you go take a look. Just don't actually jump down. That was partially a joke.
I'm gonna look.
You see bubbling lava.
This is a bunch of lava.
Yeah, I think this is a trash chute.
I don't actually know if I'm immune to lava yet. I don't know if it's hotter than hot.
Well,
I'll have
dip
to
your
test
finger
that
in.
later.
Lava
It's very
is
far down
heat
in.
damage more than fire damage.
Yeah, I do have fire and heat immunity, but I didn't know if it was like considered heat plus.
Well, we also have that idea that even if you're immune to bludgeoning, if a mountain falls on you, you're taking damage.
Yeah. Well, there was that path, the wheelbarrow. I don't know if we're resistant
Over
enough to
the
take it though.
rickety.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to take the wheelbarrow.
Zach's
'cause
gonna
we
look
can
at you and
fly.
he's
I mean,
I thought you had better survival
I
instinct
can
than that.
fly, Zach.
That's a lake of lava.
Yeah, heat does rise. So
I forbid you from going out there, okay? He just sort of pats you on the cheek. Don't make me regret this. Thank you. Preach. Preach.
Are these tools any good over here, or are they decayed to be beyond belief?
I mean, really depends.
It's a pickaxe and a sledgehammer.
I love how you've stopped getting any more of the ore. It's so funny to me.
Oh yeah, there's a barrel over there.
darn. Wait, what is this? Is this just scraps?
It's like the handles are definitely beyond repair. The heads you might be able to get someone to repair, but you're not sure.
I was just wondering if they looked like valuable tools at one point, if they were just generic.
Bag of holding, please.
Add another barrel of the silvery ore.
We didn't miss any, did we? I don't think we saw
Shay?
any others.
Yes, what?
What dis?
It is a barrel full of nails, screws, and whatnot.
Ah.
It's a scrap barrel.
Oh hey, Gigi got her first room in Final Fantasy.
Hey!
Whoa!
They've been grinding that for a while. Okay, so the only place left is the room of... Okay, I'm gonna level with you guys. Should I go cube for that room? Should I just... Should we just try to kill them all with that?
Wasn't there a... No, that was the third room then. That was all 3 rooms after that point. We could just try to drag them out of the room 1 or 2 at a time, assuming they're still active. They may have
We
gone
can
back
try
to...
and see if we can open the other door. And just run through them. Because we don't know what about that door above game.
I'm so tempted to touch these window buttons, but I will not.
They're all locked. You can't. I made sure
Totally
they
didn't
were
try
all
last
locked.
session.
Damn, guys, it's getting a little hot in here. Let me open one of the windows.
AC's bad for you. Literal lava pours in.
Look, I know that there's lava out there, but everyone knows opening the window makes it cooler. Fucking a Warhammer 40k Orcs adventures in Narthuza.
He just believes he's immune to lava hard enough that he becomes it.
I mean, that is a thing. Someone talked about if they go, the floor is lava, the Orcs will either start melting or decide they're immune to fire.
Yep.
Yeah, the dumbest boys, and it's so fun.
Meh.
Would
Sorry,
you get your big ass through the door?
every time she can't get through the door, I just find it funny. Just because their middle door is in between 2 squares.
You're gonna hate the bird.
I mean, we don't have to go down that pathway. We could try and go back and see if we can open the door back there or anything, I guess.
I'm missing a
We
a
have...
key. We have 2 out of 3
Yeah.
pieces of it.
If you give me an hour, I can become resistant to slashing and all that stuff and run in and try and open the door.
Does anybody have a mage hand?
Zach raises a tentacle slowly.
Yeah, I was like, I think he does.
How about we open the door, see if anything's gonna start fucking with us.
You want me to touch it without even investigating it first? What is wrong with you people? No wonder. How have you lived this long?
We haven't. Some of us actually died. Sometimes twice.
You just watch him plaster a tentacle over his fucking eyes and then drag it down.
You were there at that farm, Zach. He got the shit beat out of us.
Lusan looks down. I didn't know hitting it harder
You
would make it
haven't-
harder.
You haven't encountered any traps thus far. You really think the dwarves are just gonna let you walk through? Use your brains, people.
The last time he did that, he woke everything up.
I still feel horrible.
Well, that's
that
why
they're
you
in there.
investigate it first. I'm just waiting for the day whenever my girl here, and he pats her on the cheek, just goes up in flames and I die.
That is entirely possible. Hopefully we
mean,
get to Doom Thul before that.
I don't want to start any old arguments, but we were investigating.
But you didn't ask me to
Shay,
detect magic. What's
out
up?
of memory, how long was that room?
Which one?
The top room with all of the constructs in? Or elementals?
Hang on.
Oh, you did traverse it. You technically would know that with your keen mind.
Yeah.
80-foot long room.
80 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, I could make it to the other end, and then 5 feet back. He could probably survive that, provided
So
Lila can
now he
shield me.
wants to just fucking kill himself and kill my sister. And Lila's also patting you like, no, he's right. We should actually like detect magic or something.
I mean, that being said, if we had our detect magic on more often, I would have known immediately that those roses weren't magical and that there was something magic under that drape.
Yeah.
There is a point. Who wants to use it then? I have it prepared. I know, Zach, you always have it, don't you? You're literally.
Of course I
you.
do. What kind of, and he just sort of flips back his non-existent hair. What sort of wizard would I be if I didn't have it?
Then why haven't you been using it more often?
I can't baby all of you all the time.
I
Then
mean,
don't
if you
get
want
mad
to
at us
survive,
for-
you should.
Why do you think I'm saying something now?
You should have. You can't get angry at us for not doing a thing that you. I didn't know you could detect magic.
Maybe one of you should learn how to do some magic then. It's a superior art form after all.
I've never been able to be
Narrows
that
eyes.
smart.
There's just a vein bulging on the side of Aelin's head.
I'm literally genetically deformed in the brain. I actually can't get as smart as some wizards.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
You prove it every day, buddy.
Damn right I do.
He meant that out of love.
I love how cute Zach is, but his personality, dude.
Oh,
He's
it
got the
requires
face-
work.
He's got the face of a pug and the attitude of like
Alright.
an old Southern professor.
My eyes are pretty good. I can open the door. Do we want to wait 10 minutes while I channel energy, or should I just use a spell slot?
Use a spell slot. Lila could protect you from damage.
You were saying something, Aahana?
I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna have 10 minutes.
Alright. Blowing a spell slot, my eyes start to glow. I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door.
I'm trying to look very far.
You're looking very far. However, you have to be within 60, I think, feet of for that to work, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's dark in there. I'm gonna...
It's not that it's dark, it's just that it, detect magic has a range.
30 feet of yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. It's even shorter than I thought.
I'm gonna use the ring and be stealthy, and I'm gonna say to the others through Lusan that they are shut off, but just in case, I'm still gonna be hidden. So that is a stealth check of 20.
I was gonna say Lila will cast Pass Without Trace.
By all
30.
means. 30! Woo! She has to stay within range of him, though, so you'll have to move her up there with him.
Yeah.
Give her a stealth check as well then.
Just
Well,
so that I can
32.
see Aelin's gonna be on top of her.
No, Aelin, you should be able to see through her. You
I
should
can't
be able
see
to.
through her. Oh,
Are you sure?
okay, now I can.
Okay, cool.
It just
Get her up
didn't
there.
work before.
She also has advantage on stealth checks, remember, but yeah, she's doing really good. 30 to 32.
Lusan goes belt mode.
It's eerily quiet. It's almost unnerving.
Father is within 20 feet of the door.
It is
Hana looks at Aelin. What if it's like some guardian of the door and he's really angry at Wilk for
You
killing
see
one of
a
his people?
magical rune sort of emblazoned on the door, one that you couldn't see before. It's made out of, looks to be enchantment magic with a trigger.
Father says pretty ward rune. Glowing, fiery, enchantment magic. There's a trigger.
Who did he say that to?
He's spreading it, telling it to everybody.
That's
We're
a
all
trap.
Gonna die.
It's
Oh.
just Zach there. It's like, that's a trap. Do they have dispel magic?
Zach has the spell magic if you guys don't.
Father. She suggests sending Zach with the spell magic. Well, I don't have it. And so far, things are deathly quiet. Go ahead and send him in.
Zach's all like, yes, I get to go floating.
Alright, if you want to do this on your own, Zach.
Colorful water one.
Oh,
Do
you
that.
can't tell, my dear. And he just sort of pats your hair all fondly. They're all asleep. They won't see me. Boldly go where all cuttlefish were meant to go.
The other side of a room full of deadly automata?
Starts floating forth. One of the things explodes. He goes flying into the wall. Just a stain on the wall slides down, poofs out of existence. Poofs next to you in the elemental plane. That fucking hurt.
I'm making him go real slow.
Well, you're
He's
fine.
floating. Just bob.
He's really fast swimming though.
Wilk
He's not in the water.
looks to like fucking Zach and says, what does this rune mean exactly? As he like holds it up in his hand using prestidigitation so he knows what the rune was like.
Oh, I
to
can
look
see
like.
it. What it says is trigger, alarm. And then he points at these guys. It links to them.
It's an alarm spell.
Yes.
Look, they're tricky fuckers too. They made it invisible, and then he just lifts his little tentacles and he casts dispel magic. And you watch Wilk as it vanishes before your eyes.
Think we're in the clear. Calling to the others.
You're actually saying that out loud? Nice.
Yeah.
Bap. Bap. Bap.
Appears.
Oh, didn't mean to close the door. I apologize.
you just slammed
walks
the
right into
door
the
in
door.
Aelin's face.
I tried to click on me and I was on the thing. So
Whatever
now
happened to the spoon?
So now that they're deactivated, do you still want to try and free them from whatever's going wrong with them?
Attacking them would probably reactivate them again.
Yeah, let's not.
Though
Let's
that
just
being
leave them
said,
to suffer.
looking at them, are they still magical?
Yeah.
Yeah, they I still want to free them, but I don't know how to do that without destroying this entire complex, which they're
I
probably.
mean, I suppose you could learn to spell magic.
See? She's got it this time. Look at her
We could
learning.
also-
Pats
now
you
that
on the face again.
Now that we know what we're dealing with, we could prepare better and actually fight them later. But yeah,
We still have a guardian to fight.
if it's a fight at all.
Aahana, both hands on the door. My good God, please do not try to do this again.
Are we all just not getting closer?
I was just staying here for preparation. You can go by me.
We were standing in a line. We were moving in a line. You just stopped. I was like,
I
Are
love
you
how
guys ready for
cautious
me to
you
open the
guys are
door?
now.
Go ahead.
All right, let me explain what you see.
It's
So,
magma
you
floor.
Basically, the door opens and you're hit in the face with just unbearable heat, just like what I told you in this room. It's very hot in this room. Every 10 rounds, you guys were going to be taking some damage and shit. Is the whole thing. And now that you open the door, you see why. The floor is made of molten rock almost, not lava, but it's close. What do you want to do?
Send off.
You know it's gonna hurt. You know it's gonna hurt.
Send Oswald.
you want me to just go? Like, I can.
Well, check to see if you're gonna get hurt, if it's too much for the ring.
All right.
Some
I take
things do have
one
limits.
step in.
I mean, you can tell it's warm, but you're fine.
It's like making the bath a bit too hot. Like he steps and he goes, ah, ow. He just sets it back down. Like, yeah, it's uncomfortable, but I'm fine.
Susie's was immune, right? She
Yes.
can probably go with Oswald.
Yes, please. I need some backup.
Yep, I was gonna suggest it too.
Here we go.
Come on, Susie. No, we've never actually gone off somewhere on our own together. It's weird.
Not that you ever known.
What?
I mean, stalking does not count as going off on our own. That just counts as you stalking me.
No, it doesn't.
I think stalking's a strong word, but I like to think of it as,
Okay,
aggressive babysitting.
We've never consensually gone anywhere together.
I mean, no one ever consents to be babysat.
Yeah. I'm not saying I take offense to it. I'm just saying my statement still stands. We haven't, like, hung out actively together.
I mean, I always think of it as hanging out with the people. All right, let me
Oh.
explain. In the room beyond the metal door are the remnants of a human sitting in a chair behind a desk. The skeleton holds a beautiful sword in one hand, and the other hand is clenched tight, forming a fist. In the center of the skeleton's chest is a gaping hole formed by the blast from some sort of magical spell. They are wearing elegant clothes that have almost completely fallen apart over the years, and the smell in this room is rather wretched. You're kind of glad it's Oswald at this point, though Susie is like, though through some of the rotted holes in the bones, there's a glimmer of silver within the skeleton's clasped hand.
Do you guys get all that?
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a lot to identify in there. What we need
There's
is
some treasure. There's some, like, startlingly preserved calligraphy. And, he's got, like I said, there's the sword, there's the clothes. Is that
Diadem on his head actually there?
Diadem?
Yeah, he's got like a crown.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
we need the clasp.
Yeah, there's the clasp, there's the sword, and there's some treasure. Do you want me to just grab everything?
Well, hold on. Susie, do your channel divinity. Use your eyes to see if there's anything special in that room, and she'll do so.
Ah, okay. Well, then the magical things are definitely the sword and something that's clasped in his hand.
And then all that treasure on the ground is just shiny because it's treasure.
Well, yeah, it's money.
Okay, what's on the shelves?
It looks to be books.
There's also a lot of books.
I think it's probably holding the necklace part to this amulet.
Yeah, do you want me to come back and get the bag?
Can't hold it all.
Well, Kit wants all the books, right?
Are they actually good books? Like, are they not falling apart?
I like gingerly try to like inspect a book.
What do you read Dwarvish?
I do not.
Oh, you don't? You can't read it then.
Yeah, but I want to see if it's intact. So like I poke one and see if it crumbles.
It's delicate, but you could probably pull it out just fine.
No more delicate than any other kind of, like, antique book.
Yeah, fuck it. Takes a look.
I guess they would have been kept dry, so no moisture damage.
Would I be able to fly through this tunnel?
You might have to make some acrobatics checks, but maybe.
Or you could just let me come
Wait.
back and get I can get
Okay,
the bag
come
of
on
holding
through.
from you. Yeah.
I mean, if not that, I was gonna suggest maybe put my boots to the test.
You put your boots to the test on something like spiky ground, not
Yeah.
Well, you see, the
fucking
thing is,
magma.
I think that
It would be less the boots and more like you would boil alive on top of this floor. Hey,
There you
I'm
go.
sorry,
Ha-
people
hand
can hear
out,
me. I'm
grabby,
back in
grabby.
my starburst.
I hand him the bag. Good luck. If it comes to life, run like hell.
that's the plan.
I didn't see any form of undead presence from it.
so first I'm gonna scoop up all this stuff.
Alright.
So I will write down what I get because I'm the one putting it in the bag. So let me get to my bio.
Yeah, you'd be the one to know how to get it out, so.
So what are you starting on? The gold and jewels and stuff?
Yeah.
It'd be 322 copper and 744 silver.
Sorry, 322 copper.
And 744 silver.
No gems or anything.
Nope. I think that's
Okay.
just extra shit I put there accidentally. I'm sorry.
Fair. Now, I'll take the sword.
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna write the sword. And I will... Hey, Susie?
Yeah.
You said there's no, like... There's nothing that looks like magical traps or anything? Like, if I take this out of here, it's not like this room's gonna burst on fire?
I mean, I can't detect magic. I just detected whether or not anything in here was alive and gonna fuck you up.
So I should definitely grab all the books first, then grab the chain clutched in his hand.
I just thought you were gonna do that first, but I was just riding to die.
Okay, I start shoving the books into the pouch.
Okay. That's gonna take you a while. We'll get back to you. What are you guys doing in here? It's gonna be about a half an hour.
He's just sitting down, scratching Lala's head.
Next to a tank filled with lava. I see.
Yes.
And Lila's gonna look at you and like, why do you keep scratching me behind my frills? I don't have ears.
Look, I'm not a whale biologist. I don't know.
I'm not a whale!
Are you
you're close
calling me
enough.
fat?
No comment.
Look, I even got all better and shit, and you're just gonna be like, I'm not
Look,
fat.
you are absolutely awesome. No, you're not fat. Just a little
Damn right.
pudgy.
I what?
Oh.
Hey, Wilk.
Yeah,
Do you need a new companion?
always.
Like, I know you got Susie and all, but like, I was thinking.
Go ahead and do it. I slit my own throat and kill us both.
Well, that was a fucking escalation.
As the
She's just
speaking
she's
stone-
gonna look past you, Wilk, and just stare at him. Fucking do it then.
as
Oh,
the
you don't
speaking
think I
stone
will?
is,
No, I
still
don't think you
open,
will.
Oswald, just from the speaking sound.
Isn't blubber like advantageous in deep sea conditions? Wouldn't it be good to have?
Stop calling
anything
me
good?
fat! I'll kill you
I'm
next.
not calling you fat. I'm saying you have a layer of blubber like sea creatures do.
Stop calling me fat.
You're not fat.
I don't think she's like a cat squid, and squids don't have layers of fat.
Fair.
Well, this
So
one
squids
does.
are- Squids are also invertebrates with no bones.
Pointing
You
a
have
tentacle at
bones?
Aelin. On my lower half, pointing a tentacle at Aelin. I still don't see you raising any dagger. Fucking chicken.
Wilk turns into Aelin using his shape changer, looks to Lila and goes, "Well, hoity-toity toy, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? If anything..."
You see her doing the happy, excited, tippy-tappy dog thing?
As it is Wilk's stone that they're communicating through, Susie sees Oswald drop the stone in a pain, like holding his head, like ow!
Susie nods once.
He's gonna pull out Rathbone and put the point to his neck. Go ahead, you don't think I'll do it?
Yeah, I don't think you will.
Oh, you're right, Ruby, you'd feckin' kill me.
Exactly. You think she wouldn't learn how to raise dead just so she could kill you over and over? Fucking
Oh,
asshole.
please. Adrian would take her to me soul.
Exactly.
Ah, Adrian, me best friend ever. I love him and I worship him. I love my wives and I'm gonna be the world's best father.
See, look at him. Look at how
Somebody
much better with
physically
this stuff an Aelin is than you.
Just get shot, drops immediately.
Adrian's like, oh, wow.
I mean, that hits.
What'd you do that for?
That's not even my accent. That's Ruby's accent. In fact, he's gonna activate the fucking Ring of Calling.
Ah, look at this fucker. Thinks he knows what he sounds like. Never had a recording in his damn life.
Ruby,
Oh,
did you get
fuck,
all that?
Am I listening too?
He's mocking you.
Sounds more like he's knocking you.
It's okay, sweetie. Once I get home, I'm gonna make sweet love to you and the others.
You know, I kind of prefer him.
Oh, fuck you all! Fuck this! Fuck that! I'm done! I quit!
Do you though? Do you?
You know what? I'm
What?
gonna use one of me good boy points to give everybody a round of drinks.
What the fuck is
Around
happening?
the what?
Drinks!
What happened to Aelin?
He left.
No, I mean, why does he sound like that? He sounds like he got.
Oh, it's Wilk.
Did some. Oh, I thought someone made like Aelin even dumber or something.
He went into the sub.
Is there a switch at a check
Yeah.
for closing the lid?
Yeah, you know, you could just close the lid.
He's closing the lid and hitting
Fucking
the
look
switch.
here, Oswald. I can make myself look like whoever I want, but I'm not good with the voice part yet.
There you go.
Anyway, I've got about like half the books in here. Did you guys actually chase off Aelin?
What you mean? I'm right here.
Well,
He's probably abandoning us right now.
well, he's
Sounds of the submarine leaving.
so he's off on his own in a temple that has almost killed us multiple times, and if we let him die, the Queen of the Emerald Underworld and the Scion of Wrath itself will come for our asses.
Oh, he won't kill himself, don't worry.
Oh, don't you
I'm
go
not saying
worrying. He
I'm not saying
knows
he'll kill
better.
himself. I'm saying he'll get himself killed. He does
Oh.
not know better.
He's
No,
weirdly
no. He just thinks this is fucking funny.
he's weirdly good at, you know, not dying, honestly. Sure, he's gonna get into a shitty situation, but he'll live through it somehow. He's like a cockroach.
Shifts back, shit-eating grin. Alright, that was a little funny, I have to admit.
Damn right it was.
He's gonna use the fucking stone. Yeah, good luck getting out, you fucking bastards. I'm gone.
Aelin, I didn't even join in.
I'll have
God.
to come pick you up later.
Turns to look at Susie. How have we not died yet?
Oh look, there's another one.
Well, we better get the hell out of here.
Well, I gotta get the rest of the books and the chain.
Hey, Aahana, can I borrow your stone?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She takes it. Hey, Aelin.
What?
So you know I have a new ability, right? I don't know if I've told you about this yet. It's called Warding Bond, right? Right? It's really cool, right?
I'm not coming back.
No, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm just telling you, I'm not going to be able to use it until you get a ring and put it on it. You're going to have to wear a ring, and I'm going to have to wear a ring for it to work.
I'm already getting married to 3 different women.
Yeah, now
I'm
there's a
getting
fourth.
married to a squid too.
I'm not just a squid. I'm
Well,
an
I'm gonna
elemental.
call you a whale.
And if you want to have Warding Bond, you're going to have to put a ring on it.
Why is life so expensive?
Oh, I'm not expensive. I don't care what kind of ring. Just, you're going to have to put a ring on it.
Aelin, I have to ask you a question.
It does have to be platinum, though, worth at least 50 copper each.
Aelin,
Aahana just leans over and, like, touches the sending stone and says that.
Hi, Oswald.
I need to ask you a question. Why are you a hunter instead of getting into construction? Because you have dug so deep of a hole in the past 10 minutes.
Now, it's funny you say that, because you're the one that trapped underground.
Lilo reaches
I
up.
have said nothing and can
Close the
swim
hat.
through lava.
Fuck you all.
Touching the thing. You know, Aelin, technically you're already married to Lila first, because, you know, the whole elemental bonding thing. Technically, I'm
mean-
married to Susie.
I never really told him about that or his wives. I didn't want to cause a problem, but yeah, technically, I was first.
Also, there seems to be 2 subs that switch spots so that no one's ever trapped.
He's gonna turn around and immediately try and open this fucking door.
I mean, it opens. Oh, he's running. I can hear him.
Aelin. Aelin.
Aelin, it's super hot out there. You thought it was hot in here. It's hotter out there.
Aelin.
Trying to leave. You keep the fuck away from me!
Aelin, come on, just come back in.
Oswald, you're done.
Aelin, I'm sorry for being a shitter. I thought it was funny.
Oh, but it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I know, but, you know.
Did you get the necklace too?
Oswald?
My fucking mic was muted. Yes, I had just written down the chain.
Okay.
Alright, Bruce, Lila?
Hmm?
Bruce, I didn't leave you. You're not going to murder me.
Oh no, I'm fine. You're fine. I'm not mad at you at all.
Oh, I think we're done there, Aelin. Yeah, he closes the hatch and leaves. I'm like, went.
Alright,
Let's get
give me the
back up
bag
this
and the
up.
chain.
Yeah, I was gonna put that down. He's just looking like I forgot to do this last time I was checking them out because we were interrupted. But he's looking at the aura of all these things just before he leaves.
I suppose it does make sense that they would have 2 subs, so then, because that looked like a workstation.
I mean, the constructs are kind of don't have much of an aura.
I still
It's a
want to
shame
fight
that they
these
did.
things.
I would have just left you all down there to die.
I look at Oswald.
But you said you'd come back for me, Aelin. Were you lying to me?
He probably
no,
was, to be fair.
I'd
Almost.
come back for you. Fuck the rest of them.
Other than
Oh god, are these stones still on?
yes.
Probably.
Other than that one, Oswald, you could probably take them all rather easily if you were an ooze, because that one should just be slicing. Everything else just burnt or exhausted.
She
I also
hands you back your stone, by the way, Aahana.
Have immunity to
Thank you.
fire
Yeah.
and heat right now.
You would technically be fine in that regards, but I don't know if it's worth it right
And
now.
all the slashing damage would just cut off more oozes for you.
I mean, I could get some good abilities and we could free these things. Like,
Oswald just solos the entire room.
He could.
I could. Can we take an hour so I could just try it?
I'm down to. Like, by the way, we're in the fucking thing, so Aahana's hearing this. What do you think, Aahana? Should we let him try?
You guys can try and do whatever you want,
We
as
would
long
need
as
an
you
hour.
both agree to it and it doesn't cost anyone else their lives.
Above game, I will let you know if you guys do not participate in some form or fashion, you will not get experience.
Does shouting words of encouragement through the stone count?
Not through the stone.
Fuck.
Like,
Right.
I would try my best to engage them all, and if you guys could just back me up. And if anything goes wrong, we flee immediately.
I suppose we should go.
I think we should focus on the Guardian first, but I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if we could come back
Fuck
to
that
this.
guy. Oh, no, yeah, no. Let's not do the Guardian, because probably they'll be like, you've gotten my blessing, why are you going back in?
Darka. So what are we doing?
I want to try to go ooze mode and kill all the things in there,
Alright.
and you guys just kind of support me.
I
That
wanted,
way I'll be the only one at risk.
I mainly just wanted to attune over the course of the hour to the Guardian, but
To the Guardian.
yeah.
Oh.
That takes an hour, so if he's sitting around for an hour, I'm attuning.
I mean, oh, he said, okay.
If he is. I'm looking to the
How
eyes.
does that work again? Is it work if you don't have the name?
If I use a name that it is known as, such as the Guardian, since that's
Oh,
the
it's
name
not
that was
known as
given
the
to me,
Guardian.
well, that's what the dragons called it.
I know, but that's not what it's called.
Let me.
So what is the
word for
thing? Is
word.
it like half and half or something? Is there a chance or not? What?
If I just outright don't know its name, it's like a 50-50 chance. But let's
Okay.
see.
Yeah, you're meant to like go around and actually find out the proper everything.
Alright.
It's supposed to help with RP.
Nicknames for the local nicknames for the creature you're after will suffice as a name, but the creature does not
It's not
have
a
one
nickname.
itself.
I'm sorry.
And I spent an hour. And trying to see. If you do not have its name, you can instead state its species and roll a D100. I guess I technically don't know its species.
No, you don't.
Can I change out my spells on with an hour, or do I need like a full long rest?
What does Valkyrie say?
We need a long rest, quote unquote, but it also has like the cleric ruling of a minute in prayer per spell level to prepare the spell. So it's up to DM in that regard, because I know you always
Wait, no,
have
it should
that.
be one or the other. It should have stated one or the other. If it didn't, you should have brought that to my attention. I need to fix it. Because you guys are half-gasters, so it should be the longer version where it's like either you don't get to or it's long rest. If I wanted to find a middle ground.
You can only change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new
There we
list
go.
of spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
So
that
there you go.
change.
So like I said, long rest. Huzzah. Would you like to roll that D100 then?
I don't think I would be able to, because I don't have its species at all.
You have part of its name, so I would count that basically.
Alright, I guess.
Because that's only part of its name. That's why it's not a nickname. That's like a part of its name. It's like a title.
Good enough.
Is it? What's the thing?
I have to get over a 50.
Nice.
I attune. Giving me a lot of advantages against everything like it.
Alright, that means an hour has passed. Are you ready, Oswald?
Still putting in abilities. I was asking, does anyone remember if anything in there used anything other than slashing and fire?
One of them changes its damage type based off what's hitting it.
You killed
Well-
one of those, though. There's only one left.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that.
You can cast water on them, can't you, Zach? I don't know if it would work. It works in that one room though. So.
Just shrugs.
Let me see.
Let's not take too long though, because I do want to try to see if we can get to the.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just looking. I've got a very long list of abilities. I'm looking for a specific one.
They also have an obscene amount of durability. It took everything I had just to bring one down.
Machines are tough, man.
And I was doing double damage almost all of that time.
Not all of the time, actually. It kept switching on you.
That's why I said almost.
And it was like the first 2 hits, and then after that, it wasn't so much.
Alright, let me just see. 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck was it? Right. Grapple happy from Lila. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I need one more.
They get in there and we all just tank on our fucking rolls.
I mean, that's close to what
this is
happened last
composition,
time.
of course.
I mean, I think he's turning into a giant ooze, which can just walk into shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going to absorb them to death while we keep him alive at this point.
If he even needs that. The only thing I think is going to be a problem is if he takes too much slashing damage and then the gelatinous oozes start attacking you fucks. Because he should be able to absorb the gelatinous oozes in order to heal himself. You guys just need to try to stay away.
Yeah, but I'm not immune to exhaustion, so that's one of the things that we're gonna have to like.
I don't think any of them can. Oh, well, the raptors can, but they use theirs. Yeah, they use their one a day.
Oh, I don't know what's a 1 a day, so that's
Yeah, I know.
what it is. Which one is this? Grapple happy. Okay.
You also wouldn't know that it exhausts you, so
Fair.
because none of you failed it.
Okay, if you could do the honors of making me big.
Can we go put you over there first? Because it's gonna be a problem.
Yes.
No, you won't be able to get through the.
I will be able to, just with difficulty.
Guys, feel free to line yourselves in and let's, I guess, try.
Minecraft slap noises.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
Roll initiative since you guys will be going first, and then I'll
Let's
get
stay.
them in.
Let's form up and stay close to each other.
Aelin, climb on me.
Couldn't get in the room.
Oh, I tried to drag Lufa in the wrong door.
And let me get Luson out.
I really like how Lufa's vision is all dark. It's a really
Right?
good effect.
Okay,
you
cool.
worked out.
Yay!
Lufa cannot really take orders from Oswald, so she's just going to be listening to Wilk.
So what do you look
gonna
like as
try
a
and do her
giant
own
ooze?
thing.
I'm curious. What have you decided on?
So, it is a big ooze that is shimmering cyan, and you can see moving around inside of it is the rough shape of Oswald. Like, he still maintains his sense of self, but there's an ooze around him. You don't see Oswald himself in there, it's just slightly more dense ooze.
It's an ooze-shaped Oswald.
Yes.
Oswald-shaped ooze. That's the word.
There's an Oswald-shaped ooze inside the gelatinous cube. Did I do initiative?
No,
Initiative roll.
I did not.
2 nat ones so far.
All right, who wants to go first? Oh, it's Wilk first.
Yeah.
So, holding action to attack anything that gets in melee range, and Luson's holding his action to entangle anything that gets in melee range.
Okay.
It's best I got for now.
Anything? Is that it? Can we go on?
Yeah.
All right, Oswald.
Okay, so you see the Oswald inside the cube swim over towards this corner, cock its hand back, and he's going to talon this thing to try and drag it in. I know that I can.
I thought you were
engulf
gonna
it.
just walk into these three and start with them.
I guess I can't. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah.
Awesome. Let's start with this shit. So, what happens when they're inside a cube? Do you have that shit?
Let me
down?
put it on there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So just tell me what to do.
I know. I'm reading through it. They have to make a saving throw to not get engulfed. So my saving throw.
But they're surprised, so they have disadvantage.
Yes, my saving throw is 17. Which?
Can't reach them. Hang on a sec. I gotta put them on top.
Yeah, I'll move out of the way for this other one.
Here, and then I can put you to the back. Good enough for me. So, saving throw for...
Strength check. Yeah, they have to do a 17 strength check.
Strength check, you said?
Mm-hmm. And I think I have advantage on retaining them, so they don't have...
They have disadvantage on
they have disadvantage
saving
anyway.
with this one because you surprise them. That's what the whole gelatinous cube is about.
No,
that one failed.
Isn't that supposed to be a dexterity saving throw for them to get out?
Well, they're not trying to get out right now. This is the initial round of being accidentally consumed.
Surprise
But
rounds.
underneath Hungry Boy, it says whenever the cube enters a creature's space, the creature must make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one's a dex save.
I mean, they were unconscious. Doesn't matter.
They fail because they were So they're in now. So I guess they're just in.
Did you do it for the raptors
asleep.
too?
They're just in, correct?
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess they're just in.
Because they can't make a dexterity saving throw if they're asleep. That's just
Fair.
how it is.
It's just that's the terror of a slime.
Yeah. So they're now inside of you.
Okay, I gotta figure out when all this shit pulses. Fuck. So
Oh,
far
then
down.
they, on a failed save, then they take 48 acid damage.
Yep, that's roll the damage, the first tick of damage.
Okay. I don't have that set up. So let's roll 4d8. Would it be plus my wisdom or just 48? 68?
Oh,
No.
it's initially 48. And
The
then
creature takes 48 acid damage and is engulfed. The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes 68 acid damage at the start of each of the
so the
cube's
initial
turns.
one is just 48.
So next
Yes.
turn of yours,
I
it's
do
68.
have these. I do actually have these statted out. I remember now. That's why they're
So roll
not there.
48 for me.
Engulf initial 48. Now it's not plus the 6, is it? It's not plus my wisdom.
I mean, do you have a thing for that? I don't know.
No, it's
I know
not
it's a
kind of
part
the
of
melee
Primalist
thing.
eventually, but okay.
It's just raw
So-
damage right now.
So what is
Reduce-
it?
21 minus 6 because I have a plus 6 on there, which I should not have.
15 damage to everything.
15. Okay, let me take that off.
All right. You still have movement, I guess. I think maybe. No, well, I mean, it's the start of your turn here, so because once you got there, it's your turn. Because
Yeah, so that was. Okay, then I can.
how much more movement you got? Did you do the speedy?
I have
song?
60-foot movement.
Oh my god! Of course you. Okay, go ahead.
I have 60-foot movement and an AC of 20 right now because I actually added to my to hit.
All right. They are waking up, so I'm gonna real quick do their initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move them with you. Don't worry. I
I know. I'm just waiting to continue until after you've done the initiative.
Where is the asshole? There he is.
God, you
Yeah,
can have
good enough
up
for
to
me.
9 medium creatures in you.
Mm-hmm. For as many spaces as I occupy.
Yep.
Yep.
They make me angry, so I want war crime.
Go ahead. I'll just keep moving them with you as you go. Don't worry.
Slurp
You don't have to
these
wait
two,
for
so
me.
They need to make the dex saves because I'm assuming they woke up.
They woke up. Yeah, it's a surprise round, so they had disadvantage on their dex saves.
Mhm.
So one is the Guardian and a Dragon Knight.
I mainly just wanted to fucking get this guy.
No, I know.
Like,
He's not good at dex though.
And we're just gonna have to surround this one poor guy down here and
Yeah, he's not good at dex.
brute beat the shit out of him.
He has a
I'm
negative
not-
1 and he rolled a 1.
hold on, let me just. I was here, so that's 5, 10, 15.
You need to go up
20,
one more. No, he's. Yeah, he'd be
25,
over here. You need to go up one more to get this guy.
25.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh, I would? Alright.
Yeah, just go up one more for me if you don't mind.
Okay, let me count this out. Sorry, this was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Now, fucking, let me get the other dude is the defender. Dex? Nope, he's also not a good dex boy. Yen, what is your save?
17.
Yeah, he fails. He has
So they both take
disadvantage.
14 acid. So that was 5, 20. Now let me see if I can.
Alright,
25, 30, 35,
Just
40,
like
45,
that.
50, 55, 60.
Just like that, Oswald leveled up again.
I love how Aahana's like, oh, we're gonna have to all surround this poor guy. Yeah, slurp.
That
This
is
is why-
absolutely
this is-
horrifying.
this is why slimes aren't fast. Because it's terrifying. That's another guard. So it's another bad at dex boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wrong one. Alright, don't ignore that.
Alright.
There we go.
Now before we move on from my turn and do anything
How much
else.
damage does he take?
Okay, let me do that. I need to 9. I need to click all of the things that I have to damage things inside me so I can see what they all do.
Yeah.
I don't know which of these go off of like turn or which ones are activated, so I need to click, click, click. Okay.
Alright, well just tell me what I'm doing.
Yeah, let me look.
I got all my things open.
At the end of their turn, they take 1d8 acid damage from Kelpsy.
Alright. Well, we gotta get to
Uh,
their turn first.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
apparently digest needs to be an action, as does drown. I'm assuming these are full action attacks. These are not attack actions, so I can't multi-attack.
If you have
so-
multi-attack, no, I don't think it's a full action. I think it's just action. So if you have action economy, by all means. You also haven't done an action yet, I don't think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do drown first.
Alright.
So they all need to make a DC 17 con save.
2 defenders, con. Alright, they both made it, so what happens?
They. Let's see. They take half of. So if they
Okay,
fail,
what's
they
half?
take a full. If they succeed, they don't. Let me roll it.
Yeah, and then I've been starting with the defenders. We gotta do it one at a time, I'm sorry.
Slash roll 68. So that
What kind of damage?
is 30 water damage. So they
Oh,
either take 30 or
double.
15.
Double.
So they either take 60 or 30.
So, well, I mean, they both made it, like I said, so they take the 30.
Mm-hmm. And that is a recharge of 4, so I can't do that again for a while.
And now let's do the raptors. It's con save, correct?
Yes.
Where are the fucking raptors?
They were ice raptors, remember?
Magma raptor. There we go.
Oh, alright.
And it's a con save?
Mm-hmm. DC 17.
Well, they both fail. One, triple the damage for one of them.
So you want me to roll again, or do you just want me to use the 30?
I guess roll again, but I wish you had it set up, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think about using this one just yet.
Alright, so triple
that's-
it for one of them and double it for the other.
Okay, so 35 plus 35 is... One of them takes 70, the other takes 105.
What the fuck?
One dies. It was one of the ones that had been beaten on by fucking Aahana and had less than 100 health left.
Yeah, I guess they haven't healed.
No, they didn't heal. No one is here to like make
So
it
they-
work proper.
You did soften them up for me.
Yo. Anything else? Oh no, I have to do the sorry, I have to do the Dragon Knight and the last Aether Spawn. Con save for Dragon Knight. He's good at this. He's not gonna make it. So roll again.
Okay.
Double it.
That is 46.
And then the Aether Spawn. Not good at con. Oh, it's just a 1. It's the first one. She failed. So, and double it, and then she's gonna change to blue.
So, and as we were doing this, I set one up. 38 times 2 is 76.
Alrighty. That is your turn, or is there anything else?
Well, you said I could use... Can I multi-attack with these?
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. It's considered an
Okay.
attack, isn't it? That's what I think.
It does not say anything about that, but if that's what you're saying, that's
I mean,
what
that's
you're
what
saying. So let me
It's a
go
fucking ability.
back up to digest. Because that's
By
what
all
I got a
means.
long time ago.
This is why you're scary whenever you have the right
So-
shit set. That's
Hold
a
on,
lot of
digest.
damage.
Yes. So
They just take it?
At the start of my turns. Never mind. Wait. Okay, so when grappling a target, the Grell can drench the creature in acid. So I'm grappling
yeah.
them. I drench them, and then at the start of my turns, they take 3d10.
Oh, so it's not right now. It's next turn. Okay.
It says I can do it, and that they do it at the start of my turns. So
Okay. Yeah.
however
then-
you want
so
to, however you want to rule that.
21 now.
Yeah, they all take 21 acid damage. I think that's the thing where I set it up, and then that just deals damage to them. So I'm just gonna leave that running, and then I'm gonna start beating the shit out of them inside of me later. Lufa
Alright, anything else?
just holds up a piece of paper like, I guess get them.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Lufa doesn't want to touch him, and she
Aelin.
doesn't want to stab Oswald. But here's a party member that has no qualms about stabbing Oswald.
He watches this thing like slowly just gets like fucking drenched. Like he watches it like sparks inside of him, swirls, turns over, and then gets spat out. Dead.
He's gonna aim his bow, and then undraw it, draw it, undraw it.
Like, do I hurt him if I hit him with this?
Are we supposed to just watch here, or... No, you know what? He's just gonna ready it in case one of them gets out, but
All right.
that is it.
Okay.
He's not pissing off
That-
Oswald, he's not getting eaten.
Counts as support.
All right. It's their turn. Is there anything that happens at the start of their turns?
At the end of their turns, they take some damage, I think. At the end of their turns. Okay, so if they're still in me, they take 1d8 acid, and then, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so they have to go through their turns, which they're
Oh, wait,
trying
no,
to
yeah.
get the fuck away.
I forgot about my fucking cube. Let me
Yeah.
click
Yeah,
on
they
that
take
so I have it down here.
68 at the start of their
Ah.
the next cube turn. So
At the
They're good
cube's
for now.
turn.
Okay,
yeah.
so nothing right now.
Yes,
So it's a
if they
DC
escape, they do
18
take
strength
damage.
check. Let's see if we get out. Let's start with the Dragon Knight, who has the best chance. Do you have advantage to maintain? So that means he has disadvantage.
Yes,
he
I
doesn't
do.
make it.
They have disadvantage.
He doesn't make it. All right, that's one. One
I am
ether
become
spawn.
blender. I am become garbage
He's
disposal.
in 2 defenders. Ah! Well, I mean, they have disadvantage because she has advantage, so it's an 8 and a 18 matches. Does one of them get out?
18
Holy
does
shit.
not match. 18 succeeds. My DC is 17.
Oh, the cube says it's 18 though.
My DC is 17. I just haven't changed that in the cube.
Oh. Well, then this one pops out, I guess. Held actions go off.
It does take 34 acid damage for escaping.
Where the fuck is his bow?
I mean, did Lila hold her action either?
Yeah, sorry, Lila would have held.
Oh, you're
Kill
fine.
it. There is blue.
My held actions were melee based, so
Yeah,
those
I
don't go
know. I'm
off.
sorry.
It's okay.
Lufa uses held action existential crisis.
I don't think a 10 hits it, does it?
No, actually.
Well, Lila, love
sorry.
that.
She's got
What?
such a good chance to hit now, too. I'm sorry.
She's still my little wall.
Ugh.
It does take 10 piercing from the blue boa.
Mhm.
I
Oh, it's because
dare-
you rolled a fucking 2, you poor thing. anything else for you? Oh no, it's my turn still. Sorry. And then there's the raptors.
The one raptor, you mean?
Yeah, the one left raptor. Where the fuck did it go? Did I fucking there it is? And they're also
It's
not
on
good
my
at strength.
nose.
Well, they're okay. Oh, it matches. It gets out.
Mm-hmm.
And so it takes damage, doesn't it?
Oh yes, I forgot. 23 acid.
All right. It's now the end of their turns. The 3 things still inside of you. What happens?
At the end of their turn, they take 1d8 acid damage, so it's not that much. Let
Well,
me just...
still roll it.
Yeah, it's one of my first abilities. I get all the way back up there. I don't have it on there. How did I never put in the acid damage for the Kelpsie?
I'll just roll the 1d8 then.
This is why we don't fight ochre jellies anymore.
4 acid damage.
Alrighty.
I
Aahana.
dare one of these motherfuckers try to lose my space.
Can I shove?
I mean, yeah.
A strength
Strength.
check, right?
Yeah, strength versus my strength. Like a strength save for me, I guess. 16. Defender. Ah. Fuck you. Do you have extra attack? Because you can
Yeah, I
shove
have
again.
extra attack.
I'm
What?
so sorry.
What is
Look,
going on?
Let's see. I can still fuck up. Nope, never mind.
I have a plan, don't worry.
Anything else for you, Aahana? Maybe Zach? Zach has a thing! Roll his Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I guess you haven't looked at it yet.
Oh!
Alright, roll it again because he would hit it twice. I think.
Yeah, and then once per turn, if you hit someone with Eldritch Blast, you can move it 10 feet closer or away from yourself.
Yep.
So, back into the jelly, my boy.
He's
Because
back
it left
in the jelly.
Lilith space, so she got opportunity.
Sure. Wait, no, it's a
With
forced.
you.
That's a forced
Fuck.
movement, so she can't.
That was
Don't
It was
they
on
take-
top of the thing.
Don't they take initial damage again? No, I don't think so, because they already took damage this turn.
Nice, Aahana. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be all.
I thought you'd like that because that way you could drag things closer to you or whatever. Wilk.
Just verbally out loud, what the fuck? He's going to
It's like, I don't know what to do.
go over and cast guidance on you. And Lusan is going to make his way over here and prepare to bappy the fucking bitch.
For what?
As a held action. He can't, it's inside him right now.
Oh, if it falls out then? I mean, there's this thing over here, you know.
Oh, is that not in him?
No, that's not in him.
Oh, okay then.
This one popped out.
Shove action.
Sure.
As much as I am enjoying this, I'm wishing that it does not succeed. That it does succeed in keeping out of me. 'Cause
I
have
would
a
like to
thing
use
I'm
my
gonna do.
inspiration to re-roll that.
I mean, okay.
Yes!
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god. Alright.
Best inspiration use of the day.
Alright. Is
Just
that anything else for you?
Who's right? Well, nah, he's got to keep a little bit of a distance. I
All
guidance on a move too. Staying in range to give him a
Oswald.
bonus.
So at the beginning of my turn,
Yeah.
they all take...
68.
I have the digest button. I just have to get to it. It's way up here. I do have Devour. Okay. 24 acid.
Uh-huh, I'm going around and slowly.
And is the Dragon Knight still alive in me?
Nope.
It is?
Oh yeah, he's the healthiest out of all of them.
For a while, you saw the internal Oswald kind of discorporate. You see it reincorporate right behind it, put out its two hands. His hands grow big enough to get outside of the cube, as he's channeling the Newt's goddamn talons, and he's going to attack the Dragon Knight twice. Cause fuck this thing.
By all means, you have advantage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There we go.
Why do I have bless on?
Yeah, that was both hits.
Oh, no, that's the stone. All right, I have the stone on to give me more chance to hit.
And you also have guidance. So 25, 60. How much altogether?
Let me look at this.
I think it's 41.
41, yep.
Alrighty. Anything else for
I
you?
could do
Oswald-
simple math.
Oswald basically jettisons the thing up, grabs it with both hands, and drags it back into the cube. No, nothing else for me. Lufa's just there like, what the fuck do I do? Does she feel like if she tries to moonfire something in me, it'll hurt me?
Yeah, it'll hurt you.
Lufa's just 404 does not compute.
Yo. Alright, so anything that happens at the end of your turn?
Not at the end of my turn. Only at the end of their
All right.
turns.
Aelin.
Just readying his bow and she'll ready her tail whip.
Alright. My turn again. Woo!
Just waiting for one of these things to try and run so I can opportunity attack it with the talons.
2 defenders still, so we try to get out. One of them gets out. Wait, no, it has disadvantage, so they neither of them get out. Okay. And then we got Ether Spawn. Nope. We got a Dragon Knight. Nope. And it was the Raptor. Nope. Alright, the end of their turns, I think they take another D8. Or they started their turn, is there anything there?
No, not start of their turn. Oh, yes, because of the cube.
So roll that damage and then roll the D8.
Let me see. No, sorry. It's at the start of my turn they take the damage.
Okay.
So at the end of their turn they take the Devour, which let me find that. There we go.
13, okay. Anything else for you? Or wait, no, it's now is there that D8 too? Or is that a Devour here?
That was the D8.
Ah, okay. Aahana!
If these weren't machines, it'd be horrifyingly monstrous to do to them.
Fucking right.
I have never. Do spears have a 10-foot long range?
Yeah,
never
they
seen
got
that.
10-foot reach.
Ah. Okay.
You are gonna hurt him though to try to get to her.
You see the Oswald with big hand give you thumbs up.
Just gonna stab at her.
Sure. That hits.
I will take the damage as well.
Yep.
9 piercing, 6 poison.
Alrighty. Anything else for you? Oh, again, that hits.
Yeah. That's 7 piercing, 1 poison.
Alright. Anything else?
I feel like Oswald, Zach would just sit there and be like, alright. Like,
For once, I approve of the red one.
Oh, he would have gotten the soul from that dead thing real quick.
Oh, yeah, damn
It's
it.
a CR3, so he gets 3 of soul from it.
3 soul from it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I can start helping with that now that I am more aware of shit as well. Wilk!
Seeing that thing's changing element again.
Yep.
Gonna go right here and Burning Hands it.
Jesus.
He's immune to fire, so this is the perfect way.
True?
You are, though, trying to deal fire damage to something inside of fire retardant jelly.
I mean, you won't take the damage. She should, unless he fucks up.
Okay.
It's just a DC like 16 or not 16, 15.
The rest of them are immune, unfortunately.
Dex
Those
save.
ones.
Oh wait, it can't dex save, sorry. So, how much damage?
6 fire.
It can't dodge.
It's grappled, it can't.
I just point the staff. Boom! We're good. Steps back. And Lusan is... Well, Susie's still there for her own moral support, just in case shit goes south. Lusan's going to be preparing to push something again back in.
Okie dokie. Oswald, at the start of your turn, do the damage. Do the slime
We'll do the
cube
do.
damage.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there was one that I missed. At the beginning of their turn, they were supposed to take the dissolve damage. But, you know, that's my fault.
Yeah, I did ask.
Mm-hmm. That is my fault. 34 acid.
Alright. What's next?
I'm still beating the shit out of this
Yeah.
fucking Dragon Knight because it's personal. Alright, I've got it. That's the second time I've tried to do that Talons thing in here. When it works, it's really convenient.
Yeah, those both hit. I mean, you have advantage, so it's the double, too, for that one. They're all grappled, so how much altogether, please?
I'm doing it, don't worry. $47.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope.
No? Alright. There's nothing else at the end of your turn or anything?
Okay, let me look. The end of my turn. Oh god, no. I double missed digest, because digest happens at the beginning of my turn.
Well, I mean, it's not the end of your turn yet, so by all means.
Okay, I'm gonna do digest then.
Yeah. You didn't fuck up yet.
I'm gonna go all the way the fuck up here for digest, because it's... I got that from the Grell.
Nice.
$23 acid. Now it is actually the end of my turn. If anything else happens, I don't care.
Alright. Aelin! Another thing dies and slowly slides out of you.
He's kind of just dropping his aim a little bit, like, this is disgusting. I don't like this. They're both just holding their actions, just, it's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, it is not actually a giant Oswald. It's just a bunch of slime in a cube with Oswald in it.
That doesn't make it much better at all.
No. Yeah. Alright, so we got 2 defenders still, Dragon Knight and Raptor. Fight! Fight, my son! Nope.
No, nope, never mind.
Nope. Like, they know they need to get out because they take so much damage if they don't. It's not not good idea to stay in and fight disadvantage-wise.
Boing.
Ah, yes, by all means. 13 doesn't hit though. 13,
That's
14, 15,
plus
16,
5.
17, 18. 18? Nope, 18 does not hit.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. You're outside of Aahana's
Yeah,
thing,
lad
too.
only has 10. So yeah, neither of those managed to hit.
Okie dokie. Dragon Knight can do something. No, that's the end of his turn, isn't it? He has this whole move to get out. Fuck.
I am willing to let him try.
I can't. He can't. He can't. It takes his action to get out. Aahana!
Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
He looks at you with this, like, mask turn. Like, he's actually taller than you. Mask turns down, looks at you with this look of, like, really?
Just
Please.
rears
No,
back.
No,
Stop.
no.
Let's see what he rolls. Oh!
20. Bitch. Please. You may try again.
No.
Let's see here.
He's only got a +4. Hey!
Damn.
I'm also upset. I want to drag him back in here myself. I wanted a big goopy hand to just come out and drag him
We
back
have
in.
nothing else to do.
Fair.
Just sit there and kill them.
Fair. I'm saying what I
Zach-
want, not what I'm telling
Zach
you to
want to do
do.
anything? Oh, Zach would get from the Aether spawn. He would get a 4 from the Aether spawn guardian that died.
+4.
Ow.
Zach, and running on his high of when he Eldritch blasted the other one in, just tries to slap at it. Mainly just slap Oswald.
That hits!
Oswald, you take 5 damage. I don't think he makes it through your jelly.
No, he makes it through just because you actually hit, so if you didn't hit, it would just be Oswald.
You also exceeded my AC, so
He's like, yes! That's what you get for trying to resist.
Wilk,
we'll just say Oswald is using his now 360-degree vision to be like, all right, I'll just make the slime weaker so you can attack.
4 healing to you, Oswald. I rolled
Thank
at the lowest on both of those dice. I apologize.
It's more health than I had before.
And fucking Lusan's going to fucking hold his action. If this thing starts to break free, he's going to bap it to remove its movement to 0.
Ah.
Sentinel
Okay.
feeding it.
Oswald.
Start of my turn, 2 things happen.
Uh-huh.
Also, this is the 3rd turn, right? Yeah, it is
Yep.
the 3rd turn. So
One
I
more
can't...
before you can drown them.
Mm-hmm. There's that. And that. So that is 55 acid. Victory burble.
Alright, they took the damage. Anything else?
Oswald, like I was thinking, like, is there a fucky way Oswald could try and shoot them with his dart launcher to see? Because he wonders if they would take extra damage. But no, he's not gonna do that. He's just
6
gonna-
soul to, sorry. Zach. Zach gets 6 extra soul. From the dead Dragon Knight. CR6.
Nice.
Sorry, go ahead, Dan, I'm sorry.
The big old goop claws are gonna pop out of the slime again to attack 2 more things. So let me just move myself real quick so I can see. There's 3 things inside of me.
Yep.
Okay. How hardy is the raptor looking?
They all look fucked up, dude.
I'm gonna go after the raptor first. So first, I'm gonna attack once.
That hits.
22
dead.
slashing. Okay, then he's gonna reach for the one inside of him. So goop claw goes up, out, and then back down.
I'm the defender, okay.
Yep, in the middle.
Yeah, that hits. It's dead.
Just flattened. Goopwald just menacingly drift towards the one stuck in his corner. I can't do anything else, but yeah.
7 soul to Zach.
Yay.
Aelin. How you doing, Aelin? It's your turn. If you want to do anything.
Hadn't realized I was muted.
Ah.
No. Just up against the wall. No.
Just dead bodies pouring out of this thing.
Usually I'm all up for a war crime, but no.
Yeah.
It's not like they just slide out. When they die, the Goopwald kicks them out.
It's still gross, bro.
Yeah, it's just Oswald. Just Oswald grabbing them and throwing them out like like they're a drunkard.
You go ahead there, buddy.
Oh,
Thumbs
it
up.
doesn't get out. Aahana.
Making gestures to you like, do you want this one for Adrian or?
Before it's the end of my
Thumbs up.
turn. It was the start of his turn, so what does he take?
He takes 1d6. I mean, I say that. I say I'm gesturing that. There's no way I can actually give that to you because he's gonna die before I can do anything like that. 11 acid.
Alright, and then the end of his turn?
Oh, that's what he takes at the end of his turn.
What did he take at the beginning? Wasn't there a digest or some shit?
No,
No, that's my turn.
Oswald.
Oh, okay. Anything
We got
nothing
that
else for him?
confused.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Oswald is it's Ahana's turn, not mine, but Oswald is almost as potent as your average Mountain Dew.
I'm almost as potent as your average expired monster.
Jesus.
Let's not get that crazy.
At least I'm not saying I'm as bad as Red Bull. That's just
Oh,
carbonated gasoline.
What was that, Pink?
I think Oswald's got this.
Yeah, right.
At least you all helped enough to get XP.
Yeah, you're gonna get XP. Wilk.
I don't need to Burning Hands anything to make him vulnerable again. I don't want to blow a spell slot. Well, I'm just going to hold my action. If this thing somehow escapes, I'm gonna clobber the fuck out of it.
Alrighty. Oswald, it is the start of your turn, round 4.
Okay, let's see if it survives. So first, digest. And engulf.
How much
So-
altogether?
That is 55 acid.
It's alive.
Okay. Am I able to jettison things out of my body before they're dead?
Yeah, I guess.
Oswald, just kind of feeling bad for how much of a bad day Aelin seems to have had, is gonna spin so it's over here.
Alright.
And he's just gonna kind of like, you see it emerge with a goopy hand, setting it down right here, patting it on the head and giving a thumbs up to Aelin, and then receiving the goopy hand.
Aelin and Lila held actions.
That's the wrong one.
That hits.
Are you yelling the thing?
He is yelling for Aelin. For Aelin? For Adrian.
For myself! Fuck Adrian! I'm the new Lord of Wrath.
That's a dead. It just incinerates and vanish into the aether.
I love how fucking Lusan and Wilk were like, alright, your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now, huh? Where'd it go?
Did he just sacrifice that to Adrian? Wilk says out loud.
Yes, they said I could. Thank you,
Ah.
Oswald.
Well, I guess that's a good offering.
Yeah, Goopwald inside, thumbs up, goes into meditation pose.
Alright, what was that thing called?
An elemental defender.
Thank you.
Well,
One
at
more
least that's
sacrifice
done.
and he is paid.
Let's add up that XP.
Alright, yeah, hang on. For 2 Magma Raptors, both CR3, so that's 700 each. So 2 700.
Yeah.
2 1100s. one 2300. Where the fuck is it? I hate it when I can't find something. And two 1100s again.
8100 divided by 4. Everybody gets 2025.
Yay!
Oh, good. I'm back to funny number. My experience now is 69,269. I'm actually pretty close to leveling, I think.
Nah, we'd only just leveled. We're still a little ways off.
11 takes a bit.
Oh, I thought it was 7. I thought it was at 70,000. It's at 85,000.
Well, what are you guys doing? He's meditating, and the rest of you just watch that happen.
Just trying to hold in his lunch.
I'm going to the submarine. I'm combining this damn thing. I'm gonna go identify it.
Oh, so you
Well, I guess-
combined the thing?
Yeah.
What'd you say, though, Dan?
I said, I guess that's for the two raptors. I meant to click once, but it double clicked. I'm glad I'm replacing this damn mouse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're doing those now? Okay, hang on.
Just seeing what I got. We don't have to do the actual abilities right now.
We can do them tonight, then, yeah.
Yeah.
So, both the raptors. Two defenders.
Flame Lady.
There's two...
And
Well,
well,
there
we
was
killed
two,
the other one, yeah.
There's two flame ladies, and then there's the one defender, because the other one got sent to the Aether.
And we killed this one last time.
Oh, you already rolled for that?
Yeah, remember I got her elemental shards.
Oh, okay, cool. And then
So I got the
there's
lady.
Dragon Knight.
And, well, so, remember
One
I...
defender.
Yeah, one defender, one Dragon Knight. So I rolled a 3 and a 6, so I got the 6 for her. Now let me roll for the Dragon Knight.
And a defender.
And now the defender.
Yep.
I got them all. Alright, we'll do that later.
Yep.
Oswald's just going to take an hour to just get rid of the goop abilities.
I figured.
Lufa comes up and hugs Oswald for not being goopy anymore.
Onward, tally-ho.
I am identifying the amulets of pure flame while he's doing that.
Oh, there's also that sword.
Yes, I can identify both. Reaches in for sword that he mentioned.
Sword first of the flame.
Flame. This one requires attunement, amulets of pure flame, wondrous item rare. While wearing this beautiful ruby amulet, you gain the following benefits. When you're dealt fire damage, reduce the total damage taken by 5. You gain control of flames and produce flame cantrips. This amulet has the following additional properties. When one of these properties is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. Burning Passion. You touch a creature and fill it with a fiery passion for battle. For the next minute, that creature gains a +3 bonus to all saves. While this effect is active, the inspired creature has ethereal flames cast off their body and produces bright light in a 10-foot radius area, and dim light for an additional 10 feet. Illuminate. You cast the Daylight spell. The light created by this spell casts everything in a shade of red. Incinerate. You pull a bead of pure flame from the amulet and launch it at a target within 60 feet. If the target is a creature, make a ranged spell attack against it with a +7 bonus to the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes 8d8 fire damage as the bead swells to a 3-foot orb and bathes the target in lava. A creature killed by this effect is turned to ash and can only be resurrected via a wish. Once you have used this feature, it can't be used again until the next dawn. Pretty potent, and it's also the key to whatever that door was.
Yep. Here's a short sword.
Scorch, short sword that requires attunement. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. You'll also gain the following benefits. Once per day, you can cast Fireball with a save DC of 15. You can use your bonus action to speak the name of this weapon and cause lava to flow through the rift in the blade. For the next minute, attacks with this weapon deal an extra 1d6 fire damage. Once you have used this feature, you can't use it again until the next dawn. It's a paired set. If you're also attuned to Shock, the following additional benefits are granted. Once per day, as a bonus action, you can transform Scorch and Shock into a +2 double-bladed polearm for 1 minute. This weapon has the two-handed reach and finesse properties and deals 1d10 slashing damage. If you are proficient with short swords, you're also proficient with this weapon. Each time you attack with this weapon, you must choose if you would like to make the attack with the Scorch or Shock end. If you choose Scorch, you deal an extra 2d6 fire and ignore fire resistances. If you choose Shock, your attack deal an extra 2d6 lightning damage, and any creature hit can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. It's very beneficial, potent. We definitely need to find Shock. If we do, I'm definitely taking this. It's right up my theme.
Yeah, fair. Also, I'd like to formally apologize for how horrifying that was.
Yeah. That being said, while you're getting your abilities set up, did anybody want to attune to the amulet? I'm full up, naturally.
I'm saving myself for something special.
I don't really need it. Besides, I have a feeling it's a key to something here, so...
It is. 1 second, adding these weapons to the fucking list of notes that I have.
Oh, by the way, you should also write down the other stuff I put in the bag. It's this.
If you put it in, you write it down. Them's the rules.
In your bag of holding?
Yeah, because I can't pull it out because I don't know if it's in there.
Alright.
And Deerd once we get back to the house.
Yeah.
Just be very careful not to drop the bag when you're emptying it into Deerg.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Hang on a second.
Alright, making my way in. Got the notes set up.
One second, I'm sorry.
Does that mean there's an ancient temple of lightning out there?
I imagine there'd be an ancient temple for
Storms?
all of the elements.
Or there's just some dick out there with a shock sword.
Hey, honey, can you plug that back in?
Heirloom.
I have to get access to the thing I was using.
Give me a second. I don't even... okay. Give me a second.
Alright, so you guys are heading back, correct?
Yep.
Looks like it. I'll roll a hit dice, too, since we've been fucking resting every fucking hour. Only rolled 4 times, damn you.
I probably should, just... There we go.
So what are you guys doing?
Well,
We get out of the hot box of healing that was the sub.
I guess never mind, I won't roll my hit dice if you did that shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Guessing I have to take this amulet to there, but it was overwhelming heat, so Oswald, you do it.
Hold on. Okay.
You'll see magic on that door, Zach.
Yep.
Take the thing.
I hand him the amulet.
Kind of magic is it?
Enchantment and abjuration. Alright, everyone shh, as I have to read out a lot of stuff and there's a whole thing that goes with it.
Okay.
Alright, so as the person approaches this whole door, it begins to melt away as the amulet itself starts to light up a very bright glow. And the door itself starts to melt. It turns into like a sort of waterfall of lava that sort of streams along onto the floor and disappears into a seam in the ground itself. Behind the door is a large spinning sphere of molten fire that looks almost like a mini sun. Sorry. That's what happens.
Huh.
Uh, do I put the... What should I do?
As you step forward, behind you. Alright, so as you step forward, and shortly thereafter revealing this essence of pure fire, the runes in the room on the ceiling begin to go alight, and the rune on the floor glows. As they all spark to life and start to let off little licks of flame, they eventually form a circle. And when the last of the runes above awakens, the circle is complete and a pillar of blue flame extends from the floor to ceiling in the area. A shadow starts to move from within the flames, but it is not particularly large, only a bit taller than an ordinary human. The flames disappear abruptly as a sword slices through the edge of the wall of fire. Left standing in the center of the room is a creature clad in so much armor that it is very hard to distinguish what it is, though you do see a pair of flaming wings. Let me get it on the thing.
Holy shit, it's my big sister! Susie screams. No, I'm kidding.
Ashmane looks to Oswald, sword thrust into the ground as she states simply, "What is your command for the fire?"
I don't know. What were we? Okay, Oswald would know this. I don't. What were we told to do here? We were told to get the blessing of this guardian.
We need the blessing of the guardian to prove that we're worthy, for preservation of for the sake of preservation of new life.
Help us prove we're worthy.
Ah, so you are not here to do anything good with the orb. Good, you're an enemy. And with that, everyone roll an initiative.
You've got to be kidding me!
Okay, I didn't say what we were worthy of.
Oh, they don't care.
Guess I should have said preserve new life, but yeah.
Where's Ashmane? Do I not have? It's still at the top. Where are you? Oh, it's Ash Feather. Sorry. What's your dex, Pinky?
13.
13?
Yeah.
This is what I really hate, having dissonance between myself and my character, because I'm realizing now Oswald definitely would have fucking said the other thing. Oh well.
Does it help if I tell you it doesn't matter?
Okay, good.
This is meant that you guys are going to fight. You aren't here to do something good with the world with the essence of pure flame. You're here for selfish reasons. You have to be
Okay.
tested.
Good,
When
because
they say to basically prove your worth, it's to literally defeat her. It's not you're not asking her for anything.
Oh, she's like, okay, so it's nothing important. This is just no business as normal. Got it.
Not even
Could have just
business.
ordered her to kill herself.
You're like, you're really fucking like you awakened me for this bullshit. You crazy? I'm not giving the fucking essence of pure fire to you, bitch. Fuck you. All right. Now, once again, the door is right behind you, fucks. If you need to run. Ooh, it looks like you're going first, Aelin.
Alright, I have a question about Magic Circle spell.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to cast,
Yep.
but I don't know, say I just picked here to cast it. Does it have to go here, or after the minute, after the minute cast, can I decide where it goes?
It's wherever. So, after the minute cast, it go. I don't know.
It doesn't actually
I think you
say.
pick a spot, and then you stand there, and it's gonna go there after the
Like-
10 turns.
Yeah, because like the thought of it is you're there inscribing a magic circle,
Okay, gotcha.
and yes, that would be 10 turns.
Yep.
5, how many's that? 30. Yeah. 30. Alright, he's gonna start inscribing his little magic circle. 10. And Lila's going to... I'm sorry, I completely forgot how to speak. Going to ready up her tail whip.
All right.
And that's the end of their turn.
Just ready it up. Not gonna attack.
It's more than 10 feet away. She's basically standing guard while he's drawing on the floor.
If you remember, all of her other stuff, like her bonus action to defend and shit, she just moves half her movement speed, and she's got pretty decent movement speed. You can use her a little more aggressively, and she can still defend you.
True, but she only has like 40 movement speed, so
Yeah,
she couldn't get
she-
there and back.
No. If she were to go right here, she could then hit her because it's a 10 foot for the tail whip, and then she would still be able to get back to you to defend you, if she were to use her
Oh.
bonus action to prepare to go save you from anything.
Oh,
Or
gotcha.
anyone from
I read
anything.
that wrong.
She just needs to. It can be anyone. It's just anyone that's attacked. She can then choose to then not use her reaction because she used her bonus action to prepare for this reaction. You get me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. So try a little more aggressive. You'll be good.
Gotcha.
That does not
13
hit
hit.
though.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. But hey, and I know if you state that you're using your bonus action to prepare defense, by all means.
Yes, she is. She's using the bonus action for why you getting hit. As
Yep.
you so aptly named it.
Preach. Wilk.
Is it flying?
Not yet.
Alright. I know that Aahana's gonna want to tank, so I'm hesitant to charge into the combat. I'll move to a flanking position to support Aahana.
Okay.
So he's gonna rush fucking Vine Panther's gonna rush. And he's gonna try to bappy. I'm
That
guessing
does not hit.
the 20 doesn't? Well, I guess this isn't flanking.
That's not flanking for him, so no.
18.
Oh, actually, 20 would hit then, if it's just a +2. Oh wait, no, it's not flanking.
Yeah.
So no, sorry.
The bat bees fail once again. Wilk's going to slice twice.
Nope.
That's
And no.
a 18 and a 22.
Why 22?
I have advantage. I'm attuned.
Oh, okay. That hits.
13 piercing, 9 cold, and another.
Nothing is doubled.
Eight,
Is it a
9.
magical weapon? Yeah.
Yes, 22 damage then. And Susie's keeping a reaction.
How much altogether, sorry?
22.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
Oh, it should be Oswald's turn.
Oswald is a 6.
I am a 6, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's only now that he goes, alright, make me really big. We're like, oh, not again.
No. I don't have that active. I do have something else active, but... alright. So I guess let's do this. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to try to attack with Talon.
That did not hit.
Does a 15 hit? Does not hit? Okay.
AC seems to be about 20.
That hits.
26. 26 hits. Okay. They are grappled and take 22 slashing.
Okay. Well, it's gonna use its first legendary action to just not. But it'll take the damage.
Okay.
I actually need to look at them because I need to do them after your attacks.
Yeah, legendary
It's been a
actions
while.
can be used in the middle of turns. They're rough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you want to just have a legendary action, I don't get grabbed, that's fine by me.
Oh, that's a saving throw thing. It's fine.
Oh,
And
alright.
plus, it's also just an immunity to thing. Yeah. I should have done it after he hit me. Fuck. Oh well. Is that all for you?
Yep, that's everything for me right now.
The fuck
Well,
is
I
Lufa
guess Lufa's over here. She's not gonna. I was
Overweight.
initially have her like, oh god, I'm over here because I'm scared of fire, but no, she's gonna
I don't
fire
see her. I'm sorry.
Right
Just-
here?
right here next to Aelin.
Oh, sorry.
So how far is Moonfire's range again? 120 feet. All right.
That is not it.
Hmm.
Sorry.
And I don't think it's been a dawn yet, so her scythe is out of charges, so she can't do any of her big damn ice.
Yeah, you guys haven't taken a
spells.
long rest yet. I was surprised. Now it's my turn. Thank God.
Yep.
How do we want to do this? It's been a while. I'm sorry. So, first things first, she Misty steps into the air, spreads wings, she's about 50 feet up. Sound good for you folks?
Yeah.
Yeet.
Where's the fly? Where's the fly thing? There it is. And then... So, first off, we have to select fourth places. Yeah, I don't know why there's a roll. I guess it's because of the whole thing. Since it's just a DC 18 deck save. So we'll start here, because that's everything within 5 feet of that area. That's you three.
Alright.
DC 18 deck save, please.
+2 if you're within 10 feet of Susie. Busan gets hit, takes fire.
That is a very low roll on her end. That sucks.
Oh, nice.
You guys get another +2 if you're within my aura.
You get a lot of Wait, okay, so it's not.
I don't even need any bonuses because I'm immune to fire.
I get out of it, Lusan gets nailed.
Is that all? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep going then, since I don't know if you guys are doing anything. Aelin, you're next. Dex save, which means
Dex save.
I'm breaking your concentration. You have to move.
17.
And Lufa
Don't
is
make
over
it
there.
so you take 13 fire damage, and you have to move, so you can't keep casting. You'd have to start over.
12, 13. Just move anywhere, or
Well, just one, basically 5 feet away from wherever.
Alright.
She makes it. She only takes half, which is full because isn't she weak to it, or is she still good?
Yeah, she takes full.
All right.
She's resistant to heat. That's it.
Aahana, you're going to be also targeted. So another dex save, please.
Oh right, she's reaction having the fire damage.
Okay. Nice. So you only take another half. So half 13 is. Why am I blanking?
7, since it's rounded up.
Thank you. And then we're gonna check Lila. Dex save for Lila and Lusan again.
Come on, Lusan, you have a +2. Wait, that works.
So they only take half again.
Yeah, half of half.
She
This time.
takes full.
but she's also resistant to fire, so half, yay.
So that's 7.
So really, it's only 1. I love that shield. Fucking, I swear to God. Cooperate, Bubbles.
And she used her bonus action to Misty Step. Oh, that's a reaction, isn't it? Thank God. She's too high for that one. This one works though. 3 target.
The Guardian of Fire high on the job? How dare she?
Alright. So you 3.
Oh, that hits.
She noticed that he didn't take any damage. She's going for Aahana instead.
That's true. She's smart, isn't she?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that would be 24 to hit all of you. It'd be 16 fire damage.
Punishing any who think they can escape or avoid her. He throws a bucket of water on Oswald. Alright, Susie's gonna use her reaction to half the damage on me even further.
Alright, that's the end of her turn. Aahana.
She is going to fly up 35 feet. She's going to Valkyrie screech. Come at
God.
me, bitch.
Your laugh's not coming through, on why? Your laugh's not coming through.
I was
Oh, you had the wrong button pushed down.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw of 16. Don't make it, don't make it, don't make
22.
it. Damn it!
I mean, I'd be happy to just pummel you into the ground, though. She's gonna look at you and she's gonna be like,
I mean,
The
yeah,
spell,
fair.
the spell didn't work, but noted.
No, it's not even just noted. It's like accepted.
She was still challenged.
You see
The
it,
warder's still gonna
she
accept
draws her
that.
like she flicks her blade and the flames sort of like spew a little bit.
Just two beings are about to fucking collide in the sky at each other.
Yep.
I hope you all have long range. Okay, that's Zach. Do you got anything?
He's in range to do his thing.
Yeah, he's gonna try and life tap.
Ah, damn. No.
Nope.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I upgrade them and then they shitty roll for like the entire first session. Shit. Anything else for you?
That shall be all.
Aelin!
Okay,
I just interrupted you.
because he never got round to actually finishing the spell, I don't knock down a spell slot, right?
No, you don't.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is it an action or just a free action to close that door?
That's a bonus action.
Bonus action, good.
Aelin, get back here!
Now he's casting it, goddammit.
You guys spend 10 rounds of combat.
Closed in a closet, yeah.
You bet your bippy.
Let him have
alright.
fun with spells. He never does spellcasters.
And he's squishy.
Alright, Lila's
She's
in
like-
there though.
30 feet in the air, right?
She's 60, unfortunately.
60. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Can I use her reactions as an action?
No, but you can still, like, bonus action prepare and other shit. And whatever reactions she has is still reactions, you know? Just make sure you keep an eye on when you want to do things when things are happening.
Stealth, freezing grasp, can't hit. Too far away.
Cause, if I remember correctly, didn't you actually have her ready to defend you and then you forgot to?
I didn't
So
think that would matter because it was a roll to avoid.
Yeah, but she could have still taken the damage at least.
Oh, nah. She's gonna, Jesus Christ, prepare her shield mastery for when big girl eventually goes to hit Aahana again.
Well, if you want to use an action, you could probably get her shield back because she's depleted. Any of her spells, remember, give it to her, including cantrips.
Actually, yeah, she can just cast Armor of Agathis on herself.
That's a spell slot, but for that one. But you can just do resistance as well. They all count. Everything there is an abjuration spell.
It's one willing creature on the full side. Oh no, yeah, fuck it, she's gonna cast resistance on herself.
There you go. Good job. Anything else
Yay.
for you?
No.
Wilk.
Wilk's gonna fly 25 feet in the air, so I put the flight thing on me. There it is. I kept scrolling right by it. Do you
I
ever have
found it, don't worry.
Yeah, 2 flight. Hell yeah, 2 wings. It's like 20 feet in the air to get in range of Aahana and make sure he's still in range of Oswald. He's gonna cast Bless.
I think Oswald's on the ground.
Yeah, I just need to be within 30 feet.
Ah.
So, us 3 are blessed now.
Make sure you mark your guys's.
So I'm blessed, okay?
Yep, let me,
Fucking. Also remember she has that thing where she can like taunt them if she's attacking people. Remember that, Aelin?
Oh yeah, I have a plan for that.
Okay, cool.
I'm then going to Beatha myself to give myself some temp HP. It's just the one on the left, just 3 temp HP. For my bonus action. Susie's got a Shield of Faith on her.
Should have done that. It's bonus action.
Anything else for you?
Luson, sitting there, watching this go down. I understand. He is going to dash fucking straight up there to support Aahana. Because she's a little ways up there.
Oh, good.
I want you all to know she would be perfectly fine with you all stepping back and letting her just fist fight this chick.
Oh, I know. Like, even Wilk's like, you know, that would be kind of awesome.
It's basically like you have to prove yourself. Ahana's like, I'm gonna fucking prove myself.
You done, hun?
Yep.
Oswald.
Do I get the feeling that Aahana would be upset at me if I did something to potentially jeopardize her honorable duel?
What do you think? What
I mean,
would
you can
be
do
able to
whatever.
do?
Okay.
I don't understand. Unless you have some sort of mind control, there's nothing you can do to interrupt this.
I'm gonna try to euphoria breath her. So he's
I
gonna.
can just make that save. Don't worry.
She's also 50 feet in the air.
I can fly.
She's
Okay,
60
good.
feet in the air, but
60.
Well, actually, I can't really move to be on her level in any way that would not catch Wilk in it too, so I'll just fly up and do lightning breath instead.
Okay.
So he flies 60 feet up, takes a deep breath, and bah! Why is it not rolling?
The dice, they're coming.
No one's in range, and this sucks.
DC 17 or 67 lightning damage.
Made it. Is it
let me
not
see if
half
she
on a
takes
fail?
half. Let me see. Half on a fail. Or half on a succeed. So 67 divided by 2, that would be 34. And then I guess Lufa is just going to continue supporting from down here with just some minor damage. So she's just gonna. Was it 20 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
What the? Oh, I hit show spell description instead of damage. I apologize.
Just 9. Okay.
9 cold damage.
Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Aahana, she comes.
Yes.
She dips her wings back and dive bombs into you.
Do this. Good. Does she have any pluses?
I don't think so. Oh wait, kind of. Not really right now, but it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my armor's 24.
Ah, so none of those hit.
Oh. I feel like a legendary move is coming at me now for dodging all those.
More like epic clash of blades, just ping ping shield!
Oh, she shouldn't have taken
Was-
anything.
Was
She has evasion. Damn.
Oh.
I'll remember that
Oh,
next time.
damn it. All right.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. And now my
What does
bonus
add-
action.
Yeah, does add 34, but all right.
Fuck it. She's turning. She's basically wheeling around you, and she's gonna try to catch you and Wilk.
Can I make an opportunity attack? Or is she
No.
a flyby?
Well, she didn't go down far enough for you, I don't think.
But she just flew out of my range.
Sure, have an opportunity attack. Cool. Back at you, buddy.
Oh god.
That hit?
20 matches, so yes.
I'll be 13 or 17 slashing, 13 fire.
So 17 slashing.
Okay, so that burning flap, does that attack mean anything? Because I think it doesn't, right?
Yeah, I don't think. I think. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't. I fucked that up. That's just the DC.
It's fine. It was just confusing me.
Does that
Okay.
reach me all the way over here?
It should. It's a cone. 30-foot cone. Correct? I don't want to pull up the thing.
I'm like 30 feet underneath it, regardless.
No, you said you went up to like, yeah, it would be 30 feet up and down and side to side. So, yeah, that would hit you.
Yeah, I'm just 30 feet in the air, so okay, let's con save
And
this.
actually, since if Oswald said he's that close, you get it too, Oswald.
I was 60 feet level with her, so yeah.
Lusan, no.
Oh, no,
Recycle it.
sorry. Wait, I can half it with my reaction.
Do it! Save the boy!
He only takes 8 heat damage.
Four,
okay, I gotta
then.
do con or get knocked back.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Good
yeah,
you,
that's
Pinky.
heat damage.
Okay.
Those nuts, though.
I know, right?
It fucking windy.
Where'd the turn order go?
What? Oh, it is gone.
All right.
Alright.
Thank you. I was using that to count the rounds.
I didn't get knocked back. Lusan did, though, so like 10 feet this way. Because it was at an angle.
I made the con save.
Congratulations. I should start telling you guys that it's a +2 to that con save. My bad. Next round is when we'll start doing things properly. Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. Anyway. Aahana, it's your turn.
To get to her, right?
Yeah, she's right next to you.
Okay, good. I didn't know if she was like lower or higher.
Like, she's using her AoE damage to fight off everything else while she's trying to kill you.
All right. Well.
No.
Ma'am.
No.
Oh, well, now we're just trapped in a cycle of not being able to hit each other.
Okay, because you attacked her. Now I can use my fucking one of my legendary actions, and she has advantage. Oh, it doesn't. Not that I needed. I did the yeah. Look at all that damage. Okay, I'm sorry. I never get to have fun. All right, 19.
She never gets to kill us.
That'll be a fucking 30, and then 30,
Plus 11.
38, 48.
55.
Thank you. Yeah, I almost got there. You were faster. All right, you can keep going, doing your turn now.
Well, I did both my.
Zach or anything?
Let's see. What has he got?
Bonus action, drink a potion.
Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I?
Just see your health go away.
I know, right? That was a good hit. Damn.
When the boss gets a crit.
Are potions. Oh,
Nice.
those rolls.
I know, right? I feel that. I feel that on a personal level.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to look because I'm trying to find its healing thing. Okay, so I roll life tap and that counts as healing?
I think he can heal
Instead-
himself. Can he heal someone else with it?
Yeah, so Zach may choose to heal one ally
He really
can
likes
touch.
you. Yeah. There you go.
Well, he doesn't have to really like me, or our lives are bonded together.
It's still he has to really like you, and he does. So you're fine. It's just.
Okay, so I just roll life tap and that's healing.
Well, I mean, if he hits the healing he would get, he could direct to you instead.
Oh, okay, so that's how that works.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
thank you.
Yep.
That's what I was confusing me.
I hope he hits.
Come on.
No. God damn, Zach. Zach,
Zach.
look at that fucking saucy ass roll too. Look at that damage. That would be 19 healing. Come on, Zach. Sorry. Anything else?
Meh. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Unless Zach can also force feed me a health potion.
No. Aelin, still channeling? You want Lila to tappy tap anything?
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Lila's the only one that can't fly and is just sitting here like the fuck.
Okay, so because she already has Armor of Agathis, can she just cast that again for another 6?
No, she gets
10.
full 20 when she used that cantrip. She should have got the full 20.
Oh,
Yeah, she gets the full thing back. It should say in the arcane word.
so it must just be
The Armor of Agathis would have added additional on top of it. Remember?
Oh, okay. That's
You're
what I
getting it.
fucked
It's
up.
all good. You're learning.
No, there's nothing she can do.
What is,
It's just looking up at them.
I forgot the range of one of the ice cantrip. What is the range on that?
Ice cantrip?
Yeah, she's got like a froze something. What is it?
No, freezing grasp.
Yeah, what is it? What's the range on that?
Oh, 120 feet. That was
You're
touch.
welcome. Here we go. Holy shit.
Ah, fuck you, you burning bitch.
And she gains more temp HP on top of whatever she's getting. So keep adding on to your little shield there. She's just gonna turn into like a little bubble of you can't kill me.
So it's an extra 6 because of her, Fucking hell. I cannot speak this.
What's wrong?
Yeah, how much extra HP does she get?
It says right there, it says you gain temp HP equal to half the damage done. So it'd be
that's
4.
4. Thank you.
Basically, the
struggling to speak.
arcane word refreshes back the whole 20 every time you do an abjuration spell if it's empty, and if it's not empty, if it has like a little chunk put out of it, it will still get it from the arcane word, and then you get the extra shit on top of that.
Bet.
Get me?
Alright, that's the end of their turn.
Yeah, at least she did something,
Woo!
and her speed's halved. Hell yeah. Wilk.
Hippogriff Panther roar! He's gonna try to do his charge smack to knock it down, knock it out of the fucking sky. Take
Alright.
fall damage, you whore.
No.
Ow. Ow.
No.
Getting closer, so 10, 20, 25, and another 15 into the air. I'm 35 feet in the air. Susie's gonna launch
I
forward.
think you're in the range now, aren't you?
Of what?
Aren't you at the same level as them now?
Yeah,
Aren't
we're
they 60?
35 feet.
Okay, nice. Okay.
She came down to me.
Nope.
Susie's gonna bap you and give you some healing, Aahana.
Woo!
Ah, someone's taking their turn, and I haven't had to do any saves yet. Pinky! Damn. Oh, it's advantage 19. That I'm guessing that doesn't hit, though.
It still doesn't hit, but it's better than that one.
You get,
That's a roll.
you get 13 healing.
Yay.
And Wilk's not necessarily in range yet,
Yeah, I need to knock
but he
down
is
one
going to, angling it in the way over here, spend a Vigor to Day rune and exploding cold damage on it. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Ashfeather. It,
24.
It makes it, so it only takes 11.
Nothing because it has evasion.
It has evasion.
Right, nothing.
Damn.
Yeah.
All.
I'm sad none of you have water damage.
I mean, I was working towards
Well, actually,
I could, but I'd have to grapple her, and she seems ungrappleable. Also, I
She's-
don't have that. I don't have that ability.
someone can
active,
make it
so-
rain.
Look, she has 3 legendary actions. You just gotta eat through them each round, and then you can hopefully get a something on her.
I also don't have that active anymore.
Oh.
that. I
I
gotta
don't
get
have drown
close.
active.
That's the end of my turn.
You guys are still hitting her, so I'm happy. Oswald.
5, 10, 15. He says she's 35 down.
I think we're all at 35.
35
Yeah.
up, I mean, so I'm 60. So that's 25?
I don't fucking know, dude.
15,
Flying sucks.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can get to level with her. Alright.
Cool.
And
Everyone
let's-
cluster.
Let's try the other one. Wisdom save.
Okay.
And evasion doesn't count for this one because it's not dexterity.
Yep. She got it.
Damn, okay, she takes half, so that's half 54 is 27 psychic damage.
Anything else?
It would have been 45.
Before you leave,
Oh boy.
because you did something and she didn't have to make a save, so I'm going to use her last legendary action for the round. On Aahana, but everyone gets the damage if I hit.
Oh, fuck.
27 hits.
You too, hun, because you're in 5
I'm
feet
gonna
range.
try-
Yep,
hold
I
on,
know.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna use my reaction for something. I have
Can you get
protect.
closer to your mic, please?
I'm gonna use my reaction for something. I have protect. I'm gonna cast shield on her.
And
Let's
Lila
see.
has the shield mastery, so an extra 1d4 on top of whatever he's adding.
So +5 to your AC. And then
Oh,
plus a 1d4.
3.
So +8 to your AC. Does that keep you from getting hit?
29, 30, 31, 32.
Jesus Christ, what's
Okay,
wrong with
that's
us?
okay. Now you're out of his range. Attack of opportunity on you, Oswald.
Ah!
Which means Aahana, you get it too, because I did hit him, I think.
Can I do that?
Do what?
Attack of the opportunity.
What?
No,
I'm attacking of opportunity Oswald, who flew away.
Oh, okay.
10 piercing
said-
from Luson.
So you take 12 slashing, 17 fire, both of you.
Susie's gonna use her reaction to half damage on Aahana.
I hate all of you right now.
And I did 10 piercing to Ashfeather from Luson, biting with Sentinel Feet to remove. It can no longer run, hopefully.
I mean, she's not running.
Yeah, let's face it, we're gonna be running.
She's not running? Oh, you guys are running. Oh.
She can't catch
I
us,
have got
run!
You. You cannot run. I wasn't going to. Oh shit. Father,
Alright.
we are fucked.
Anything else for you, Oswald? Do you want to keep running?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna look down at Lila like, do you want me to carry you or anything? Are you good down there?
Hey, I'm not the voice of Lila.
I forgot about...
I mean... Fuck it, I haven't flown before.
Okay, next turn he's gonna pick up... he's gonna wield Lila.
Just hold her out in front of him.
Just get me close enough to slash her. I'm really good at grappling, don't you know?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
I'm fucking sorry? No, open the door. Go, bring me and him in there.
Yeah, Lufa does not have anything she can do that isn't staff, so she'll just... Well, how far away are they?
My armor 31.
Until the... Is it the start or the end of her next turn, you guys?
Start of her next turn.
What about Lila's? I think Lila's is like an actual thing.
Lila's extra AC is for 1 minute.
1 minute, so
minute.
for 10 more rounds for
Okay.
hers, which was a plus...
3.
She gave you a plus 3.
It was.
Raph, you good at cone math. Is Lufa within 60 feet?
It's 35 up. Yes,
Okay.
easily.
Then she's going to Ray of Frost, because I believe Ray of Frost is a 60 foot.
That does not hit.
Angie scarecrow noises.
I mean, all the people have been like that, yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Awesome. Pinky! How do you want to die today? I could do. I mean, you like blade? You like fire? Which one?
Blade.
Blade it is. That'll be a 23, 21, and 18. So I'm guessing
Right.
no.
I don't think any of those exceed
It's
31.
At least, yeah, it's at least 27 right now. But
Okay.
Well, it's still I think it's still the start of your next turn.
my next
start of-
turn,
It's mine, so it's the start of my next turn.
that I lose the 5 you gave me.
Yes. And then
Okay.
for 1 minute, you have the plus 3.
Oh, it's okay. We got this still. Give me a DC 16, 17, 18. It would be 18 con save throw.
Add
Yeah.
another 2. It doesn't matter, but add another 2. You're blessed as well.
Take 8 heat damage and are knocked back 10 feet.
You're blessed as well, damn it. Doesn't that affect saves?
I mean, she can add it. She'd have to roll.
That's what the plus 2 was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're blessed,
My,
damn it, roll
my
better.
aura of protection doesn't do me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Goodbye.
Just the motherfucker up there. Goodbye, Jojo!
Is this 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure, because I know it's like diagonally 10 feet, but
That's okay. She's coming after you.
yeah.
Alright. Oh, she doesn't have movement speed.
No, she
I
has
hit her with
fast.
Sentinel.
But I want to chase!
She's slowed
She
too.
have the... Can't she
True.
reaction Misty Step? Or she already used her reaction?
She used your
this
reaction
time?
on you.
Ah. Yay! The sword slash helped.
And she used all of her legendary actions, I think, so we
For
may
this
have
round,
locked her
until
down for a
the end
bit.
of it. Yeah, one more. I've Ahana's turn to get through, and then I'm basically back up good.
Ashfeather. Man, I can't fucking charge her. Aahana, I'm coming back!
Alright, yeah, okay. Ahana!
second. Plus 8. Then we go.
I'm so sorry. Those things are like worth a fortune technically, and you're getting.
I
such
know,
shit
and I'm
rolls.
just getting a whole fuck ton of ones. But it is what it is.
Yep. Welcome back. Nope. Wait, no. 18 plus 2, that would hit.
Yes.
9 and 3, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Give me a crit. Damn it.
22, bitch. You have a +2 because Luson's there. Keep that in mind.
That does not hit.
That's a 20.
Oh, is it a 20?
Yeah, +2 for flanking.
Ah, okay, yeah. Roll damage. How much is that?
18 in total. And then
Alright.
Zach
Come on, Zach.
is
You
gonna
can do it.
he's gonna make it rain.
Oh?
She has fire wings. Maybe he can put them out.
Oh, that's what you think.
Look, he's trying his best.
I know.
No, he is the best.
Jesus, you made this so much longer.
That's control water, not create
Yeah,
water.
he
I'm
can't do
sorry,
that.
not that. Where is it? Sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
How dare you?
You just create a gallon of water. Like 10
Yeah.
gallons of water on
10
top of her.
gallons of clean water. Then rain.
You drench her, and then she sort of like... You watch as like she's then enveloped in a cloud of steam, and she just sort of like... There's another flap, and as the steam clears, you see that, sure, like, the fire's out briefly, and so you see she's got feathers and stuff. You actually see an Aarakocra in metal armor, and slowly the flames start to reignite around her. It didn't seem to do anything.
Phoenix Aarakocra! Phoenix Aarakocra!
It's
Well,
good try, though. She's not actually an elemental.
that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Hey, you hit both your... She swings 3 times, doesn't hit you. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Aelin!
Okay, because this is the 10th round,
No,
does
it's
that
not.
mean...
This is the 3rd round.
Yeah. You don't understand how long it takes to get to 10 rounds.
I
So,
thought each thing was 6 seconds, like each turn.
no, yeah, each round, which means everyone takes their turn. Everyone's moving at the same
Yeah.
time, technically.
It means
Your
every
turn
time
is
it
not
gets to
around.
you.
Your
He's gonna
turn-
stop casting that.
Yeah!
I'm so sorry. I thought you understood that. My bad.
Nope.
Yeah, literally around is when it gets.
Please start nuking
Start
her.
nuking.
You're really good at damage.
Also, I think Lila would have just told you through the bond. She's not an elemental. It's not gonna work.
Swear to God. Okay, 20 and 30 something.
20 hits and yeah, they both hit.
Woo!
Count it up for me. That's
18
18, right?
piercing. And Lila's gonna hop onto Oswald's back.
He's not on the ground yet, but I'm assuming she'll do that. You know, he just stopped flying at the end of his turn, so he just falls 30 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing she'll hold her action for whenever she gets close enough. Whatever
Yeah,
she's
she's
about to
gonna.
do.
Yeah.
It's gonna hold her danger hug.
All right, sounds good.
So put her on my back.
Whenever Oswald carries her to the enemy.
Anything else for you, Aelin?
Yes, he's gonna. Is it Searing Smite or the other one that I need? Branding?
Probably not best to do the fire one against, you know.
No, it's
Fire
not. It's
bird.
There we go. Branding Smite. He's gonna
So you're-
bonus. Fucking hell! Bonus action cast that.
Okay. Next turn, you
Um,
can use your whatever it is.
Wait
Yeah,
a
it's the next
minute.
turn.
Yes.
Forgot about all the stuff I unlocked.
Yeah.
Leveling up.
We all did. It's all good. Wilk.
With a flourish, my blade glowing, I'll fly forward Spend a light charge to add some extra radiant on this if I can. First attack.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm invisible. Is she weak to radiant, cold, or water? No, she's not
Just
weak to
water.
cold. Oh, she's weak to water. Okay. Alright, so give me a second.
Water damage, not water the fucking element, if you get me.
Yeah, it only works
Yeah,
on the elementals because they have a thing where if they move through water.
Yeah.
64 damage on that hit. Just boom!
She's gonna turn to you and be like, it's not fair that she keeps healing through everything, so I guess I'll start aiming at you.
Can you wait 5 seconds while I hit you again?
No.
Smack!
I'll be a 20 at you, hun.
Oh, god damn, that hurts.
Yes, it does.
Half the fire, 7.
Oh,
22.
Wait, reaction, because Lila actually has those, you get a 1d4 to your AC too.
Now she's got only one more of those.
She does.
Oh, okay. So I don't take damage.
Oh, so it does that doesn't hit you anymore, does it?
Yep, give me just a second. I need to redo math.
Did I not add a fucking thing for you?
And since he's attacking, Lusan's gonna use his reaction to smack again. You just see Wilk
That hits.
flinch like, and then barrier. It's like, ugh.
Lila's a great tool to have.
9 extra slashing, and he's gonna go to smack again.
That does not hit.
17. Oh wait, hold on. 17, 18, 19. Where's my bless? 1 second.
I thought you blessed the other people, not yourself.
I blessed myself, Aahana, and Oswald because Aelin fucking ran.
Okay.
That is exactly 20 because flanking.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank God. 16. Another 26 damage.
As she takes all this damage, she turns over. She looks over her shoulder to Aahana and says, "If you ever want to face me one-on-one, let me know. Until then, I think I'll kill your friends."
I
29 because you double the water damage.
Yes, 29. Sorry. So add another 3 damage on top of what she took. And I just like call out, "Don't tell her that!" to fucking Ashfeather. She'll do it.
Good.
Also, okay, we're good there. And that is. Nope, she's gonna save her spell slot and her concentration and not make herself a target. End of my turn. Stay strong, Susie. Stay strong with that shield of faith.
Oswald.
Okay, he's going to charge forward and so 5, 10, and then straight up 35 feet. So then,
That's danger
Lila's-
dog time.
yeah, Lila's action would go off.
Yes.
That doesn't hit.
You was shit. She okay, but she leapt at her to do that. Is she now just falling?
No, she wouldn't have let. He wouldn't let her leap. It's okay. She's not gonna fall. It's okay.
Okay, good.
She doesn't have to leap. Oswald just
Just
mashes
kinda
her
turn
face
around.
into it.
It's like fucking you lift her up and you see her tentacles all unfurl like a fucking octopus. She goes,
So
ah!
see, this
From the top rope!
is the advantage that Primalist flying has over other flying. You can cling onto his back and the wings phase through you because they're not real wings.
Who's been dragging a cigarette, you dick?
What now? What else do you want to do?
I'm just gonna hit her twice with the talons.
Cool. One of them hits.
Is Bless still up, or you haven't
It's
taken any
up.
damage yet? Okay.
I thought I was gonna lose that con roll, but then I got shielded.
18 still doesn't hit
18.
though.
18 slashing, and she is grappled. I'm gonna look at Aahana and be like,
Reaction no.
okay, let me know when you need to
Well,
me to
which
heal.
at least saves you so I don't hit you. I was gonna hit you if I didn't have to do a thing. And you have like 3 people next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for you?
Lufa is just gonna take another tentative step forward and try to Ray of Frost. 23.
Okay, that hits.
Woo.
1 cold damage. Do anything else? Their movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Oh yeah, she's not planning on
Also,
going anywhere though.
Aahana, you lose the +5.
I'm now down to 27.
Alright, end of my turn.
All right, who do I kill first? You seem pretty squishy. If I hit him, I would hit fucking 3 people with the fucking ray.
And I did just say I was a healer.
Nah, I'm sorry, but the dog seems the most squishy.
Don't help me like this!
Not you, the Lila.
Oh shit.
I'll be at 24, 27, and a 10, unfortunately, for that third one on Lila. So I'm guessing 2 of those hit.
2 of those do hit, yes.
And so everyone gets that damage.
The first
18,
one you
50,
only
okay.
take half.
Could you?
There is a lot going on. I just
18,
instantly overstimulated.
Hang on, I got this. I'll get a calculator. At 67 fire, or a mixture of fire and slashing.
Well, I have
Okay.
to pop all the fire.
Fuck me. Okay, hang on.
Oh, good, I'm doing it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So 38 slashing.
Oswald as well, hun.
Someone said something about having something?
Well, I mean, you're immune to fire, so you only take the slashing damage from that attack.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
you'll
have the damage from the first attack if it was at Lila. Right?
Oh, okay, hold on then.
Let me check range real quick. I might be able to half the damage on
So
Oswald.
Lila didn't get knocked back. You're okay.
No, I'm doing that to do the bubbles. It was confusing me seeing everything all together.
No problem.
Oswald, you take half the damage from the slashing.
Thank fuck, because that would have knocked me out.
18 divided by... Right, so that's 29.
I can only half the first attack I see her do, so if the first attack was on Lila, then
I'll have the first one as well, so you take a lot less damage, Oswald. Because you're resistant for everything. And
Is he resistant to slashing?
he is now because I just used Susie's shield on him. He's within 10 feet, thank God.
So wait.
You guys are making
Sorry.
this very confusing.
That's why I
How mu-
instantly overstimulated.
It's 15. So...
He's not understanding either, hon. You need to build.
Okay, so you take... I got my shit together, 1 second.
Half of the slashing was 27, so where from there?
You take 14 slashing.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, you guys good? Can I do my next attack?
And for my bonus action...
Yeah, pretty much.
oh, I'm out.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
What do you mean?
That
you're out?
was 77.
You don't take damage for doing what you did.
What do you
If she's
what?
holding
No,
a shield.
didn't you say that I'm getting hit by those as well? Because she
Yes,
can
you are.
target up to so I take 77 damage.
Oh shit.
Yep. So she starts to fall, which means if she lands here on her turn,
Which is next.
Lila might be able to do something about that. Otherwise, she's gonna start making death saving throws. But actually, as she's falling, Zach hasn't done anything yet, right?
No.
So on
There-
your turn, all you need to do is have him do Spare the Dying on you.
Alrighty.
And then you'll catch yourself and everything will be fine. Just to help out with that, basically.
Oof.
And now, for my bonus action,
Run away!
are actually whittling her
She-
down pretty quickly, by the
She
way.
uses Consume Soul and deletes Ahana's character. Ahana, roll a new character.
It's aiming this way, by the way. She's not hitting Aahana.
Can't
Oh, good.
save.
So it'd be Lila, Dan, or
And
sorry.
Lusan.
Can I fail to save on purpose to shield Lila? Lila's on my back. Can I
Yeah.
just try and fail on purpose to save her?
Lila's okay though.
Yeah, Lila's totally
Okay.
fine. I think she has
Don't
the
worry
most
about
health out of
yourself.
everyone right now. Thank
And
you,
she's
though.
also
I take
resistant
no-
to fire.
I take no fucking heat damage.
She only takes half. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Never mind. Oh, no, yeah, heat too.
Oswald's a shield. Got it.
DC 16, con
Plus,
save.
if you were to take the damage, I would make you take the damage. If you're immune to it, you can't really shield someone, really. Unless you have, there's gonna be feats for that, though. It's a whole
Okay.
thing.
That's fine. She's only taken 7.
Lila, though, has all those feats that I've been working on. I'm so excited to have all fucking. Sorry.
I'm excited too.
Right?
Aelin
She's
could just
great.
stand behind her.
She's so great now. All right, did you guys make those saves or no?
Luson did not. He did his best.
I
Look,
forgot I had to make the save.
Remember,
17.
You did not.
you get another 2.
Oh, she does. He does.
He's within range of
16
Susie.
con save, right?
It's 18,
18.
18. Okay.
which you just rolled +1, and another 2 because you're within 10 feet of Susie. That's a 19.
What about
Susie.
Lila, though?
yeah,
She
Lila
did
got
it.
26.
Lila's
She only
fucking
takes-
gold.
She's fucking resistant to heat too, so I...
All right. I think that's the end of Ashfeather's turn. Aahana!
Okay.
Go, Zach, go!
I think I did this correctly.
Hey!
Here we go.
So you're back up. I'll let you save yourself about, I would say you fell about 10 feet before you caught yourself.
She's at like 25.
Mhm.
Just
You can back off to recover if you need to, because she can't hit you from where you are. Thank
Just
God.
all of it. All the divine intervention.
Yeah.
1 second.
I should have chosen Rending Bite as my thing, which you'll see why in a second.
Me, Lila, Oswald, and I believe Luson's in range of me too, right? It
He's
should
all the
be-
way over there. He's at 35 feet. You're at 25 feet.
Says it's 60 feet,
All right,
Yeah.
nice.
So that everyone gets 10 healing.
and that's 6 creatures. I guess Wilk. I don't
You'll
know.
take
I don't think these two down here are.
I think they're
close
fine.
enough. Yeah, they're also doing just fine. Everyone
Negated
gets
all the damage she
10.
took.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Aelin!
Yay! Bloom bow with the good old necrotic arrow.
Sure. Extra damage.
27
extra
plus
damage.
5.
That hits.
Really?
How
Not
much is
one.
that?
17? Double 8, 16, right?
Yes.
All right, she took it.
Yes. Oh god, the calculator's went full screen.
Do
Calculate this motherfucker.
not abuse my power.
Just regular arrow.
That hits.
Flesh and meat.
For further 13 piercing.
Very nice.
And she's already grappled, right? Or did she get out of it?
She decided not to. So,
Oh.
but Lila's there now.
Well, don't need a double grapple. But 26, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, she takes 11 slashing.
Oh wait, she's not grappled though. She
She's
decided
not
to.
grappled.
Oh.
I grappled her, and she said, "No, you didn't."
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant she decided not to
It's
get out of it.
Okay, and I'm sorry you got a nat 1. You have inspiration. Would you like the other end, or do you want to roll again?
I was gonna say, can I roll something different since I completely misunderstood what you said there?
Sure.
Okay, she's gonna try and grapple.
Oh,
Oh,
Yay.
because of the nat 20, I'm not gonna say no. Because that would
Thank
just be mean.
Okay, I need to get the calculator back up. Please don't be full screen. Oh god, it is. It's bright as shit. It is 3 in the fucking morning.
If you disturb my slumber, I disturb your corneas.
It really did. 27, 28, that's 29 damage overall. And she is grappled, yay.
Yeah.
And that's
Is she trying to make her fall, or is she letting her flap there?
No, you know what? Yeah, she's trying to wrap the wings too. This bitch can fall.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That's the end of their turn.
Wilk.
Well, I can't get any more advantage on this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to attack again.
As she's falling.
That
Yeah,
is
they
a
hit.
25 and a 25.
Yeah, they hit. Double the water, add it all up.
Hold on. The fucking UI bugged out there pretty badly. Like, it bugged out. I have, like, shit stuck now.
I'm sorry.
I can't do the math. I have to refresh my entire page. It's
Alright.
blocking numbers.
Is that cold extra damage water as well?
No, it's cold, and the extra damage is my attunement bonus.
Okay, 15. That'd be 40 damage overall.
Alrighty, and let me get these pages up now that my page is refreshed. Lusan's going to chase these as well. Lusan's going to try the craziest thing and to make a fucking cold shot on the wing. Like where one of the wings are actually
Good luck,
connected.
sir.
Yeah, I know, right? But he can never fucking win anything, so I figured if anything's gonna happen, it's now.
That hits. Actually, -5 it wouldn't. Sorry.
Yeah, because it'd be a 19 unless
Yeah.
because I doubt being restrained counts as a flanking bonus.
No, it means you have advantage.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Which would still be a 19.
She's
Alright.
falling, so technically no one's really flanking.
Yeah.
Well, depends on how far she's falling, because I'm 25 feet.
Well, currently she's at, like, I don't fucking know. She's in the process of falling.
Yeah.
I can say people can
Somewhere,
run,
damn it.
but I don't know if anyone can truly flank while she's falling.
And I'm going to... Susie's going to pop 20 healing your way with Blessed Life. Aahana. Survive! And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Oswald.
So you want to know something that's kind of funny? And
What's
while
that?
I'm very grateful that you healed me, Aahana, because I was pretty low. I have this active right now, which means if I'm at half health, I can multi-attack twice. I need to be at 38 health for that. Your healing put me up to 42.
So close.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yep. So he's instead going to start going support mode. Healing mist. So let me put the thing up.
We've really fucking done everything we can to resist and heal through damage with this group of non-healers, haven't we?
Everybody take 5 healing.
Yay.
Lusan appreciates. He's not resistant
And
to
I guess
heat.
I'm falling down too because she was on my back and she's grabbing, or did she jump off
She
my
jumped
back to
off.
grab her?
Yeah, she's now
Okay.
on her and falling. You're good.
5, 10, 15. How close is Firebird to ground?
We don't know yet.
20, I guess, maybe, at this point? I'm trying.
Lufa's gonna hold her action to as soon as she's within range, she's gonna try and inflict wounds on her.
Okay.
She has 1 left in the chamber.
Okay. Anything else?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright, so how much damage would she take for that? Is it, like, after... I forgot how falling works. Does anyone know?
Looking it up.
No.
1d6 point of damage for every 10 feet fallen, up to a maximum of 20d6.
Okay, so 3d6, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she hits, basically. Lila takes it too, though, because she is there.
That's fine.
Rolls.
know, right?
God. None of us are rolling good.
Meaty thwack giggles.
Oh.
Is she in range?
Yeah, she's in range now.
And I have advantage because grappled.
Yep.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Can I give someone my inspiration?
No.
Damn.
Alright, so now that it's her turn and she's still grappled, she is now saying no. And shunting Lila off so she can properly fight.
Yeah, bitch!
And Lufa!
Mm. Oh no. Oswald is protecting her.
I think only the 20 would have hit, right?
Let's see. Doesn't matter if the 20 would have hit. He's still like instinctive. No. 20 would still hit. Well, she's got an AC of 15 right now. So yeah.
So plus 2, 15, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, 2 of them would hit. So if he's interjecting, he's going to take the fire damage, right?
No, I'm casting shield.
Okay, and then...
I can do that twice. So it doesn't matter though, because it would bring her AC up to a 20. It would still match. So only
that's
one would hit.
Okay, 1 hit. So that's 21 slashing, 12 fire, if you need a double-double.
Mm-hmm.
You have no more reaction.
And unfortunately, Lufa used her reaction to pointlessly try to inflict wounds, so she can't.
She's aiming up in this
Reflect
direction
element.
towards the people burning flap. So it'd be Wilk, Aahana, and Oswald. Constitution saving throw. 15 or half as much on a success. You know the drill by now. Nice.
So that's heat
18,
damage.
You guys are good.
so-
And that is the end of her turn. Aahana.
Give me a second. I have to half past 15. Okay. So. Rage. She's just yelling out, I would love to one-on-one you, but they wouldn't let me die because I'm bound to a child of a creator.
Oh, I don't blame you.
And she's going to searing burst.
I'm not fighting fair either now.
So, she needs to make. Where is it? A dexterity saving throw of 16.
I have advantage. I didn't need it, so I don't take any damage.
Yep.
And since you did that,
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Two.
Doesn't hit me.
That didn't hit. No, it wasn't you. It was actually towards her.
Oh.
Oh, thank
She's in range.
It's not that just she's in range. She also knows which one of you has the lowest AC.
And who's vulnerable to fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then. I still have a second attack, right?
I think so.
I don't know if my charges of light count as just an attack or my full action to use.
I don't
I
know.
think it's a full action.
I think it's a full action because it's kind of like a spell.
Okay. Well, I'm flying all the way down to her, so
That's
I'm on the
fine.
ground.
Oh, we should probably no more wing. We not fly.
Yeah. And then Zach.
Yes.
Haha! Zach! What was that roll?
Jesus Christ.
He hasn't hit once with this thing.
No, he's hit before. It wasn't the best, unfortunately. Anything else?
No.
Aelin,
Okay.
top of the round.
She natted that again. Wow.
Damn.
It's been 4 rounds.
All right, that's a 13. How much is that?
13 plus 12. That's another 3. 25. 6, that's 28 damage overall. And then...
Lila's about to get targeted.
15, 20, 25. And Lusan's still flying, right?
He's
Yes.
probably coming down.
He's,
but
he's
not
coming
his
down,
own
but
yet.
he's in the air.
I forget you can occupy spaces when attacking anyway.
Yeah, and then just move out of the way.
So, bonus action, Branding Smite.
You already did that. You've had it this whole time.
No, it's only for the next attack, and then I have to recast it.
Oh. I thought you
So-
were... Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
your next attack deals an
I
extra
thought, I
2d6.
thought you did it before, and then I forgot you actually
Aelin.
attacked. I don't think you actually did the damage.
It's
or
a
something.
concentration spell. You
So
have
it's-
Concentrate on until the next attack. It's
Yeah,
still a
he already
concentration
attacked.
spell, but it's until the next attack.
No.
and it
Yeah.
takes
It
it
just
if you
means-
miss.
No, if you miss,
He
you
didn't miss.
still,
The
it's
next
still not
attack,
hit.
the next attack you hit. This is just so that if someone like uses a fucky thing to bonus action attack, you can potentially miss it.
I
Go
don't-
ahead, Aelin, it's fine. Go ahead.
I'm just going to say, because Shay said this to
Really?
me, when I miss with my imbued smites, she said I keep my smites.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So does Branding Smite work the same way?
Yeah.
Yep.
How much altogether?
Okay.
That's 11,
Minus
Okay,
no
14,
fire.
15.
No fire.
11,
that's
12,
concentration.
13.
Nice.
And
Anything
then-
else?
Crystalline.
That hits.
Oh! That also hits at advantage because of, she's grappled.
Yeah.
It's 7, 8, 9, 10. Does she take double cold or just
No.
standard cold?
Just standard
Okay.
cold.
7, 8, 10, 11. That's 15 damage overall. And then Lila Bullet's action bite.
Ooh.
22.
Yeah, that hits. That's 11
For a-
extra.
That's for 11 extra, yeah.
Lila's
And
just
that's-
this is how we fight on the streets.
Spicy.
That's the end of that turn. Jesus, why'd she gank
Wilk.
you?
Kentucky Fried Aarakocra.
Using the power of telekinesis, Lusan is given the order to snatch up Lufa and fly like hell with her. Forced movement.
Plant
Oh,
noise of thank you.
He's grappled in you, but yeah.
Well, at least she's not moonfiring him.
Right.
You
No,
get
she
dropped
is.
right here.
She is. I'm sorry. It's instinctive. It's baked into her DNA.
At least she
Does
doesn't
that
hit.
hit?
No. You get dropped right there. Lusan lands with you.
She's just hugging Louison.
Take cover, friend! Meanwhile, Wilk, getting a little distance, still in the air, instead of dropping down. You see his rapier charge. Chromatic orb, 5th level water.
Hey, can I?
That is a
what?
fucking miss.
Oh, that does miss. Never mind.
What?
Are you serious?
Ow, dude.
They're
That-
both.
That's a shitty roll. That's a 2. Nice. Anything else for you?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just in awe. I just blew
Yeah.
half of my charges in this sword, and I still
Mhm.
miss.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
With advantage. A permanent level of advantage. She's grappled.
The roll gods do not smile upon you, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Not like they have me.
Anything else for you?
That physically made me ill.
Mhm.
And bless. That made me physically sick.
Is it making you ill enough to call into work tomorrow?
No, because I need to save that time for other more important thing. That being said, fucking Susie is even in fucking awe, but she's going to make her way down there at the very least and cling to Aahana for now, since she's the only one she can fly to in range. That way she can help with her own aura. Wilk's just like, what the fuck? And turn, I guess.
Oswald.
So me and Aahana are not at the same elevation, are we?
I mean, Ahana's on the floor.
Fell. Oh, she's on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Oswald's gonna go back.
Oh yeah,
He's-
you're not
30
using the
feet in the air.
flying thing.
I keep forgetting. He's going back, and he's gonna drop down, and he's gonna poke her.
I'm still flying, so.
12 healing. And then to everyone in the circle, 3 healing.
Yay.
Damn. Anything else?
How far away is Lufa? Chip damage is important. I mean, I guess she used her action trying to Moonfire Luson, so...
That doesn't count.
No?
Go ahead.
Okay. The funny doesn't count. Good. Moonfire.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey!
Please. Please do more than a... Yes! Okay, thank God. We can go into the
16.
next round. Okay. Everyone, deep
Oh,
breaths.
God.
As the first... So, like, I'm not gonna make us go any further, but we're gonna get through the first phase, and now we're in the second phase. This is a multi-tier boss. What happens is, you see, she gets zapped. You see, Lila feels her slack, releases her because, like, oh, she's dead, we good? And she slumps down, and she's like using her sword to keep herself aloft, and her, like, she's just slumped over. But then, as she's slumped over, you see the earth and the magma boil up from the floor. Do you all step back?
Yes.
I mean, Lila definitely would, yeah.
I'm like 20 feet in the air and back. I'm good.
And as the floor bubbles and broils are beneath her, you see as rock and slag envelops her, and she grows.
Ugh.
She chunky.
She turns into a large magma and earthen elemental sword, also made of the same material. Wings gone. You watch as her legs sink into the ground. She roots herself, rises up, turns, and you see as she scoops up just a big chunk of the floor and makes to toss.
Smash cut over to Lufa holding up a Wile E. Coyote sign. Oops.
Whoa.
Cue the fucking...
And this is where we'll end it for today.
Cue that sound effect. We'll be right back. Dun, dun, dun.
Do.
I need to
No,
write the
no.
last 5
Feather
more turns. of
Is a
shield.
fucking
Avatar of
avatar.
Crack. I love it. Alright, what should we call this episode? From the Ashes?
Cleaning up.
I kind of like From the Ashes.
Oswald, what
That
the
might
fuck?
That might be a good one for next time.
Well, there's like a lot more to go on next time, assuming we beat her in the beginning of the session.
Mm-hmm. But still, we'd be starting from the ashes.
Fair.
Clean.
Raph had a lot of fun designing this girl, and I had a lot of fun adding a little extra shit on top of it, so.
I had fun with Ash Feather.
Psychic damage.
Keep in
Ah,
mind.
good way to remind yourself of anything you guys need to know, because I don't want you to go any further. It's already late. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh
I
I'm
knew
god.
this was
halfway
going to
through
be a
that.
long fight.
Healed.
Well, that being said, Oswald has to roll for his things, or get his things
I
rather.
already got this thing.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
we can do that. You guys don't have to stick around for that. I'll see you guys next week. All's good.
Just still gotta think of a good name.
Oh, we're not doing From the Ashes or Cleaning Up?
We can just do From the Ashes.
Part 1, yeah.
And then depending on how long it takes us to kill her in the next game, it's From the Ashes Part 2. We rose from those fucking ashes.
Alright, fuck it. Thank you all for being here. Oswald's gonna get some fire abilities. Just middle of combat. Hold on, I'm getting an upload.
Wow.
Upload
I'm
complete.
sorry, Emmett. I didn't mean to make noises to upset you.
Alright, let's figure these things out.
I have to leave.
Go
Bye.
ahead.
Go,
Bye-bye.
run, flee!
Go walk the
Bye-bye.
dog.
So it was the Defenders, the Aether Spawn, Raptor,
2 defenders, 2 raptors, Aether Spawn, and Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Well, it was only one of the Defenders because the other one got fucked. Remember?
I thought we were fighting 3 defenders, and I
You're only
gave him
fighting
1.
2.
Oh, alright.
So it's 2 Defenders, and then one of the Aether Spawns you already got a thing for him. So it's 1 Defender, 1 Aether Spawn, 2 Raptors, Dragon Knight.
And
Switched
one
to
of them was
better
an
music.
One of them was an empowered raptor, if that makes any
It
difference.
doesn't make any difference.
Oh, I can't get lava empowerment.
Nah, I'm sorry.
I can't just drink a bucket of lava and get
No.
stronger. I could technically drink a bucket of water now, or a bucket of lava now.
Jesus Christ. All right.
It wouldn't
with
be.
the elemental
it would
defender.
probably solidify in me and give me horrible constipation, but.
Roll me a d4.
4.
Sorry.
I'm assuming that's fire damage.
Yeah, well, for these guys, they're specific fire.
No, hey, that's fine. I'm always looking for elemental abilities. I don't think I actually have a fire melee yet. Or I do, but it's just a touch.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it was 1 Aetherspawn Guardian, and you got the shards, right?
Yep. Smart idea. Aahana's putting
Only
the
a
thing
D3.
in group setting zone because I have all these rolls to do.
D3, please.
I did. 2.
Oh, 2.
Oh my god.
So you can choose one of those to basically infuse yourself with extra shit.
Arcane, ice, fire, or lightning energy.
If we, I can think of the other things, but like I guess we should just do fire because that's the only one that it was the what it had basically. This is the
Yeah.
one where it switches, so yeah, just do fire.
Okay, I thought it was the one that switched.
Yeah, because then you get the bonus to fire damage, resistance.
If I
to
get that
fire.
switch thing, that's gonna be well, not
That
really.
was the Aether spot. That was the other guy, unfortunately.
Yeah. I get one of those, so we'll see if I get it. But as cool as it would seem, it wouldn't be actually very useful because it'd be like,
Yeah.
now that we're fighting ice things, I can cast ice at them. Shit, it
And
doesn't
no,
do anything.
You already rolled for that one and you didn't get it. I apologize.
What? No, I did.
It was this person. You got elemental attunement instead of the switch.
Oh, okay.
You get me?
Yes. I thought you were saying this was one of the elemental defenders. No,
Ah,
this is
okay.
from a. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Then that's from a. What was that called? Aether spawn.
Aether spawn. Defend guardian. I don't have that
Good
thing
enough.
up anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Was making sure I know where that came from. All right, now the 2 raptors and the dude.
D5.
And a D4.
All right, roll me. Because you don't have immunity to poison, psychic, or fire, right?
Yes, I don't have
Right.
immunity to any of those.
Roll me D3. You get
What,
immunity
did
to psychic.
Okay.
All right. Now it's the Dragon Knight.
I don't even care what I get from this one. This is just a trophy at this point.
Roll me D7.
One. Fuck.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Oh, well.
You get immunity to fire, but you have vulnerability to water.
Ah, all right.
I'm sorry. That was underwhelming.
Like I said, it was a trophy.
At least you finally got to scratch that itch I know you've been waiting to scratch.
Anyway, I have to run to the bathroom.
Yep.
That's
Thanks
it
for
then,
DMing.
right?
Yeah.
It was
Have a good night.
Everybody have a good
You too.
night.